Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Goodness gracious. Another day, another day. Let me log in real quick and go get my training. Level 20 on the mage? What do I get at level 20? Holy crap. I forgot I haven't trained my skills in so many days. Yo, what's up, Nick? I haven't trained my skills because I was boosting. I have a lot of stuff to learn on here. Oh, teleport. Yeah, teleport is big. Where's my hearth at? It's at the Stout Logger Inn. Okay. I need to do a Dead Mines real quick, and hopefully I can get some gear so that I can AoE farm one day. Right now, my gear is down bad. Down freaking bad. Vigor, you want to go? Never sit still. What's poppin', buddy? How you been, man? Vigor, do you want to do a Dead Mines? Watching the Alvea stuff, dog sitting. Yeah, the Alvea stuff is bad, man. I hope they get it all restored and repaired and all that. It seems like there's a lot of support surrounding it, so that makes me happy. I saw S-Fan, Canoe. They had all the streamers over there helping out at the sanctuary up there, which was pretty dope because the floods, man, were awful in Austin this weekend over 4th of July. We had to cancel all of our plans. I originally was planning on going out to the lake, and I mean to the river, and floating the river. And that definitely did not happen. Because the river was like overflowing. And I ended up having to get a refund, and we canceled pretty much every 4th of July plan that we had. It was kind of sad. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I didn't know how bad it was until I saw Maya's video of her whole road getting washed away. And then of course the events with the kids and all that was really freaking terrible, and it was awful, man. So I'm glad that they're repairing everything. I'm waiting for Bean to die with all the gear he took, and he isn't even using from me. You ran with Bean and you lost the role, Nick. Unbelievable. I was going to put you on my roster, Nick, for the raid, but I saw you weren't able to make my raid slot, so I rostered Boostacuff. He beat you on 4 items. Jesus, bro. Yo, I actually love this macro, by the way. The one where you hold Alt, strike, and then you don't have to update your macros. This is the best thing ever. Flame strike. Flame strike, flame strike. Oh, it's one word. Like that. Poggers. I love this macro. I'm doing it for every single thing. Fire Ward. I don't know how often I'll use. I'll put it on a far off key. Nova and Blizzard. Wait a second. We have Blizzard now. New. Blizzard. Copy that and go to here. We'll do Blizzard here with a Blizzard here. And then it'll always use my max rank unless I hold Alt. Got it. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I love the Alt modifier tech. It is hot. Okay. Right now, I'm looking for... Yo, Vigor, let me know if you want to do Dead Mines. I need to just do the quest line, and then I'm down. By the way, I'm trying to figure out... Report to Jenna? Some mage quest. I'm not abandoned it. Okay, is this all of my stuff? I have Frost Armor rank 3 now. Which I want to do a macro for Frost Armor. I have one for Frost Bolt. I have one for Fireball, so it's all using my max rank spells. And then I should have some talent points to use here. Okay. I think we are doing the Permafrost build. 3 in Permafrost and Imp Blizzard. Adds a chill to your spell. Lowers the target's movement speed by 40%. So we are going Imp Blizzard with Cold Snap and Piercing Ice. Wailing Caverns? No, I'm not doing Wailing Caverns. I'm doing Dead Mines, though. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do the Defias Brotherhood. Take the note to Stormwind, which is over here. And then this should give us the quest to go back to Westfall. And then we should be on the quest line for Dead Mines, which we should try to find a group for soon. I can't right now, but I'll sadly go this evening. I'm going to probably go here in the next few minutes or so. Like probably like 30 minutes. I just got to catch up. So I guess we won't be able to run it, Vigor. Unfortunately. I raid Thursday at 9 p.m. East, or is it 8 p.m. East? Ompi's Wednesday. Yeah, that makes sense. You have some conflicts. That's no problem. Thursday is when all of the good stuff comes out for Hardcore WoW. All of the new items get put into the dungeons and everything. So I'm looking forward to that. And I got to get the Executioner's Helm on Thursday, and hopefully the Valor leg plates. And then we'll be running our own ZG on that Thursday, which should be pretty sick. Man, guys, I can't even tell you. Last night was so sick with old school RuneScape. I did not think I was going to have that much fun playing OSRS. It took me by surprise, and I ended up playing. I ended up streaming for 15 hours yesterday. After playing old school RuneScape day 1. I could not log off. Oh, I have Blink now, right? Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, Arcane Intellect rank 2. Polymorph rank 2. Arcane Missiles rank 2, which I'll never use. Remove Curse. Yeah. Still looking warm from RuneScape? Bro, I am. I was playing RuneScape until 6 a.m. in the morning. I don't know what happened, but that was some of the most fun I've had playing video games since the first time I played Hardcore WoW. It kind of brought me back to that a bit. Just that initial feeling of playing a game for the first time, and you just have the whole world to explore in front of you, and there's just so much going on. Just you're overwhelmed, but you're learning and you're leveling up at the same time, and you're trying not to die, and it's a mixture. I like trying to play hardcore in the unknown. Because you're so scared. I'm so scared to open every single door. You know what I mean? And I don't know what's on the other side of a door. And there was one part of this quest where they're like, yeah, there's a safe spot and this is how you do it. And I went in there and I tried to get the safe spot and it wasn't working. And I was panicking. And they're like, okay, there's a different safe spot for the boss 3 and 4. And I'm like, oh God, I don't know where that is. But we didn't die. We didn't die. We got the Rune Scimitar yesterday. It was a freaking solid day. And we're going to play some more tonight. But I do need to get some gear on the mage. There isn't too much to do. You liking RuneScape so far? Dude, I was just ranting about how much I like it. I was just ranting about how much I love it. So we're definitely gonna be playing. We're definitely gonna be playing some RuneScape later. I gotta figure out a game plan for RuneScape today. I need to. I want to level up my arching, my ranged abilities. My magic is getting pretty stacked. I think the first thing to do is magic to 55. So we're gonna look for some quests where I can level up my magic, and then that way I can have enough gold to kind of fund whatever I need to do. But I really like monster hunting and seeing and hunting like rare items and stuff like that, and looking up mobs that drop rare stuff, and you go and like farm those mobs and see if you can get the items to drop. That was really fun trying to get the rune scimitar and 40 kills last night, or in 50 kills. I loved that. All right, we gotta find homeboy the messenger and then run back and forth. And then I'm looking for some peeps who want to do a dead mines. It took you 80 kills, max, but you got a rune scimitar last night? Oh, shit. Let's go, Max. You didn't give up. I love that, man. And you got a rune dagger, too. You know what you can do, Max? If I was you, are you playing hardcore Iron Man, or are you playing regular? Non-Iron Man? Okay. Then you could just sell that on the market then. Cause if I get like rare items like that, I think what I'm gonna do is wait till I get 55 magic, and then I'm gonna transmute it. I'm gonna transmute it to gold. And then that way I have enough gold to like buy more runes or whatever I need to keep leveling up. Why is this aggroing me? My mage is super low geared right now, you guys. I need to get into a dead mines and hopefully win like some greens. It's not looking too hot right now. Oh, I have wand as well. Anyone looking for the messenger? Let's see. All right, I just want to find the messenger and then maybe start working on a group for dead mines so we can get that going. I want to filter this out, unselect all, and let's do dead mines. Well, let's see if we can find a group today. Mage looking for dead mines. Bro, Max, we were gaming last night, man. We were up late, bro. Did you sleep? Holy crap. That was a session. That was a freaking gaming session, guys. I was up till 6 a.m. in the morning. Want a healer for DM? Yeah. I'm doing invite bot lobby. All right. I'm finding the messenger now. If anyone sees The messenger let me know. Okay. We gotta find the messenger, boys. We gotta find his ass, cause then we can get the. Does Mage get anything good from killing Van Cleave? Also, what level is Graze? Gunner's Bank. Is Gunner playing? Is Gunner back on the hardcore WoW grind, boys? Staff of Westfall. That has Spirit. Ring, Wand, and Staff are nice for Mage. I recall that the Staff of Westfall is better for Warrior. And that the one that drops from the Wailing Caverns... Not the Wailing Caverns. The Edwin von Cleve... This one. This is the one you want. That's what I remember. The one you want is the Emberstone. We need that. We need stamina and intellect so that we can AoE farm on this guy. We need a few pieces of greens and something to beef him up a little bit. What does that sound? Oh. Buffs. That was my weak aura. Okay, we ran target. We ran all the way up and down this place. And I don't see him. You know what I could do? Could have brought my warrior out here as well. And had him running around on the mount trying to scout this guy. Looking for members, dead mine. Looking for tank, DPS, dead mines. The Emberstone staff is really good. That's what we're going for today. Let me hop on the flight path really fast and see if I can get down here and maybe help my mage find this guy. I got a little mail from Sakat. What did he send me? He sent me the lures. DPS Pally. All right, we got ourselves a group going, boys. Did you do the waterfall quest yet? Gates, we smacked, bro. We smacked Old School RuneScape last night. We did the waterfall quest, the witch quest. We did... You name it. You name it. If it gave attack XP, I did it. I'm 40 attack. I'm 40 attack, 30 strength. I got the Rune Scimitar. I grinded a Rune Scimitar from the level 80 mobs. Bro, it was a movie last night on Old School RuneScape. We did just about everything that a new player should do. We're actually kitted now. Westfall. Yo, etc. What's up? What's going on? Yeah, the journey that we went on last night in RuneScape was so legendary. I will always remember that first day of RuneScape. On me, bot lobby has. Coming. I will request stop now. Yeah, guys. I don't know what to say. RuneScape, it brings back the vibes of when you were a kid, and the game is still really good. it's an incredibly like simple game. I'm curious to see how hard it gets at later levels, but I really feel like it has the same game design as classic WoW, where it's not necessarily about like it's a really chill game that has some hard bosses, but for the most part, you can make it easier by putting in more time or effort or research. So I think that it's almost exactly like hardcore WoW in a way. Already done Dead Mines? Well, we're working on the quest right now. I just got the note, and now we're going back to the tower. We need a warrior. Need a tank and a DPS for Deadmine. We got to keep spamming till we find one. No one in the group wants to come? Dead Mines? Dead Mines? The idea of Osrs is growing on me? Man. Yeah, it was kind of growing on me for the past few days, past week. And I finally was like, you know what? Let's just try it. And it did not disappoint. I'll say that. I'm just sitting here thinking about what I should do today over there. I got to look at all the quests and research what's going to be the best. Bot lobby, are you on the same thing? Escort? Where's our paladin right now? Paladin is deep in Red Ridge. Oh, there's a looking for group thing. I have not used this in classic WoW yet. Dead Mines. Oh shit. Yo. Nice. A little looking for group action. The looking for group tool is sick. Okay, we need a tank. Like a warrior or a feral or something would be nice. It reduces the target speed by an additional 10%. I think you can start AoE farming at 21 or 22 when you get full blizzard. Like you can start AoE farming by yourself. It's a little bit safer if with cold snap, and then it gets a lot better once you get level 26. Arm idiot. Looking for tank, Dead Mines. Now I get to feel what it's like to not be a tank. Being a tank is such a privilege in WoW because you never have to wait for a group. I feel like you just get in. You don't ever have to wait. I can kill 15 of these looters while I'm waiting, I guess. Messenger. You got a good wand? Nice. We both have greater magic. Easy. Two wands is OP. Look how strong it is. Double wand? We could just go all day. It's too strong. Dude, we had a lot of deaths yesterday. We had the LSJ death. What was the close call in ZG today? Do we have that? Can I watch it? The ZG thing was sketchy. Is it in the clips? Frontier near ZG wipe. I'm actually not sure anything is faster than just wanding. I think the wand DPS is too high.
Yeah,
Bro, can a paladin and a rogue tank dead mines? Pally have no taunt, so a little sketch. Probably need a warrior. 1 second. I want to watch this real quick, bot. Theater mode. Okay. This was what happened in ZG earlier today. Okay. It looks like they're on the road by the idle turn-in.
Cat, you're gonna restart real quick.
Yeah, can someone just babysit me? Like somebody that's...
I see a bunch of mobs behind them. Are they in combat?
We have a lot coming.
What the? That's a lot of mobs coming in. What just hit this guy? Yo, don't scare me, guys. Don't scare me right now. Okay. So they have mobs coming in from behind them. We don't know what pulled them, but maybe we'll find out.
Came from behind.
So they have a berserker right now.
Oh yeah. Oh whoa. We have to put him out behind.
Ship the extra.
Yeah, ship the extra. Damn it here.
We still need to kill this berserker.
Really a lot.
Watch the idols. They're gonna shoot us all.
We have a lot.
Holy crap.
Ship the extra in the back.
I got next.
Mages, I mean, we got an AoE taunt. We got an AoE taunt shield walls.
I left the weights on.
Lip AoE taunt, shield walls are good here.
CD's go.
Can we watch the full thing? What the heck?
Yeah,
Watch full video.
Bandage, go. Hcim.
Axe throw in the back, the last scary one. Keep shotting. After the
Oh, Graves was in this group too?
Holy shit. Where did they all come from, bro?
I think
That's from below.
That was from below.
That's from
Yeah,
second.
that's from the Noxus room.
what?
Yeah, that's from the Noxus room.
Holy shit.
Was it like a pad or
Ed that went down there.
something?
What the fuck?
Did someone get knocked back far to aggro it off the Zerker or some shit?
Yeah, maybe.
I through a hill, I got an aggro message on my screen as we ran up. I was looking for like a critter or something so I could drink, and I just saw all of them coming, bro.
Oh
was
my
fucking
fucking
nuts.
god. Yeah, good job, guys. Really good job.
Good leading.
It's insane that no one died.
Drink.
Aggro it off the Zerker.
Watch Bald Bingo Health.
Warriors go bottom.
Heal people get low. Heal them if you can.
Yeah, it got really low there. Shit.
Bandage, go. Hcim.
Gray's dead without that bop. Oh, he got the bop.
DX,
We have a lot.
Watch the idols.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we have a good amount behind.
Shoot the
moly.
extra.
Yeah, ship the extra, dummy here.
We still need to kill this berserker.
Yeah, he gets hit by the axe thrower and a spit on him. He got immediately topped and bopped.
The idols. They're gonna shoot us all.
We have a lot.
Okay, I may retaunt lipping. Chip the extra in the back.
I get next. Dummy should be up.
Face them away. Face
Dude,
them away.
healing is so chaotic when there's so many people taking dam.
I looked at Eton.
CDs go, CDs go.
That's when it's fun. Dude, look at the Warriors just ping-ponging hard right now.
Heal people get low. Heal them if you can.
Wall of Dead is
Bandage, go. Hcim.
Holy crap.
The last scary one.
Everybody's everybody's
After the
There's still an adder back there with the sheep.
Holy shit.
Allie's kind of busted,
Where
huh?
did they all come from, bro?
I think
That's from below.
Yeah, that's from
Yeah,
second.
that's from the Noxus room.
What?
Yeah, that's from the Noxus room.
Holy shit.
Was it like a
Pallie's
pad
kind
or
of busted.
something?
Did someone get knocked back far to aggro it off the Zerker or some shit?
Yeah, maybe.
I through a hill, I got an aggro message on my screen as we ran up. I was looking for like a critter or something.
Damn. That was super sketch.
Lots.
Behind?
I don't know where they came
This is a
from.
different
yeah,
POV
yeah.
right
Whoa,
here?
Whoa, 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 we have a good amount behind.
Shoot
Holy
the extra. I ranked them
Yeah, ship the extra, dummy here.
We still need to kill this berserker.
We have a lot.
Watch
I
the
think-
idols. They're gonna shoot us all.
We have a lot.
Okay, I may retaunt lipping. Chip the extra in the back.
I get next. Dummy should be up them.
Face them away, face them away. face them away.
I looked at Eton. them.
Pops these two together.
These AoE taunt lips are massive, and the target dummies are big too. I think we gotta kill the adders. I think we gotta kill the adders first here because they're putting out. So basically, when you overpull, the first thing you come into mind is like you need to reduce the damage that's going out as quickly as possible, and so you want to high prio the mobs that do AoE damage, and then you want to CC. So I think you send however many sheeps you have. You definitely send 2 sheeps, and you either send them on the adders or you kill the adders because the adders are the ones that are putting out these AoE spits. So you got to shut that down as quickly as possible. The melees are actually not doing that much damage. It's the adders that are effing people up, and it stacks. So Taking too many of these spit stacks and an overpull is big danger. So you definitely want to shut that down quick.
Warriors, go battle stance.
Heal the people that get low. Fear them if you can.
We're up here.
AoE 200.
Bandage if you have. Hcim.
Damn. That was crazy. That was crazy. They handled that pretty well, man. Everybody pressed their buttons. That was good. Can AoE taunt and run through, because if they turn right away, they also won't shoot. Might be hard to poly from the AoE mess. Yeah, I mean, initially you see that many mobs, and I think the mages are like right away they're gonna fire up the blizzards and stuff. So it might be tough to poly. Calyx. Invite Calyx. All right, we got ourselves a freaking Dead Mines group. I got to go back to Sentinel Hill real quick. And then I got to grab the quest. And then from there, we're going to... I could do Simple Compass on the way back. Simple Compass is like some free XP. I could also do... While I'm waiting, I'm just thinking maybe what could I do? I don't have those 5 flask oils on me anymore. I could have just turned that in. That was free XP. Could have snagged that. But it's fine. We'll turn in both of these. And then maybe go down here and maybe we'll try to kill Murk-Eye or something. While we're waiting. And I'm grabbing the Peace Bloom. Let's go. I think that the ZG runs are definitely about to start getting a little bit more sketchy because we're splitting into the 3 raids now. So it's like we're spreading out the really geared people that have gotten loot from, you know, MC and ZG. So the damage is not going to be as high. We'll have more fresh characters, people that have less consumes. I mean, I won't have any consumes. I don't even know how to get consumes. The only consumes I could get or farm myself right now are Jujus. So until I get my mage up, I mean, everything just has to be handed to me. And if it's not handed to me, then I just don't get it. Defias Brotherhood. Kill Edwin Van Cleve. All right. God, mage health is so low. I'm so scared of my mage. I need Smite Hammer ASAP. Go to the top of the tower. Oh, the bandana quest. Good call. Good call. All right, let me grab the bandana quest and then we'll send it. Looks like everybody's flying in right now, so we might not have time to do all the other stuff we were thinking about doing. Do you want a druid for BFD after Dead Mines? BFD? Yo, BFD is like 26, 25 plus. I'm only going to be level 21 after this. That might be a little bit sus. We could do Dead Mines into Old Murk-Eye into Humble Beginnings, though. That would work. That would absolutely work. Don't be scared. Yeah. I don't know if I'm scared, but that's a little bit sus. Calyx getting owned. My boy Calyx got the world buffs. We got the full world buff tank. No, he's only got 20 minutes on. All right, hurry. Hurry, boys. We got the world buff tank. My man's about to be slapping. Alrighty, let's see. What can we gamble on? What can we gamble on from the dead mines? Emberstone staff. That's what I really want, right? Emberstone staff. Anything else? I mean, the wand is good, but probably better for the priest, right? Lavishly jeweled ring. All right, we'll ring, wand, or staff drop. Okay. This is just an all for profit? Okay. I'm drinking right here. Let's see. Let's do a prediction. Will ring, staff, or wand drop? Yes, no? 20 minutes. All right, we got a little prediction live. A little prediction live in the dead mines. First prediction of the day. Looking for the ring, the wand, the staff, and mostly I'm looking for eagle gear so that I can be a little bit safer with the AoE farms and stuff. It's a lot harder to AoE farm on a mage with no gear. If you go in with the gray gear with no stats, like what I have, you're pretty much toast on the AoE farming. It's very grim. Anyone share quests? Want to do miners cards? Miners cards are over here. Let's do it. Let's go this side, see if we can get any. Why do we have 300,000 points on yes? Holy crap. Why do we have 300,000 points on yes on the prediction? What? God dang, man. Everybody woke up on the right side of the bed today and just voted yes? All the believers woke up today early? That is crazy. Don't worry, I'll doubt for you. You're about to win a lot of points if we don't get it. That's a lot of points. Might be a wand angle. How much DPS do I do with the wand? Like 20 DPS? Like 15? Not bad. I'm about to request a tractor song with this many points. Oh, God. Boys, we are out here, man. We are out here in the dead mines on the second tune. Looking so hot right now. And we lost another rogue. I don't know if you've seen the signups in the Discord, but we have no rogues or warlocks. Is down, but we're down bad. Nick got promoted though. I think Nick's in the guild now. LSJ is 31. Yeah, Nick the Lock is in the guild. Did SpongeBob get promoted? I saw they pulled a bunch from front too. Did SpongeBob get promoted? SpongeBob. Yo, SpongeBob got promoted. He's in the guild now. I like this little weak ore. It makes a sound. Okay, so it looks like a lot of people got promoted from Front 2 over to Frontier because Shoal keeps dying. And so we needed extra people. And C-Dank keeps quitting. So it's good. Now we got a couple extra homies who are level 60 that can raid. How's the gear looking, Nick? Nick almost got deleted on the 0.5 last night doing Valthalak. Wait, you guys did Valthalak? Who is on the 0.5 quest that far in? Who in the world is doing the 0.5 quest that far in already? Bean, that's it, and he got in trouble for using world buff pugs. I wonder if I'm going to get in trouble for using world buff pugs. Calix has a world buff right now. He's got a world buff for 10 more minutes. Yo, where's Bobby? Dude, I haven't seen Bobby in a little bit. I checked on him yesterday. He was online. Bob Kablash 28. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's just not even playing at this point, guys. I think Bobby might just be completely done. Anyone had the clip of Ompi's mouse dying and Sard taking over? Oh shit, I forgot about that. All right, big damn right here with the RuneScape taking over. People are leaving WoW for it. RuneScape is really fun, guys. I'm not gonna lie. In some ways, it's better than WoW, but in a lot of ways, it's not. But it's still a really fun, satisfying game to progress in. Knowing that it does take a lot of time, but knowing that you don't ever lose any of that time that you've invested. So it's like you kind of don't mind the grind in a way. Because you know that like you don't ever have to do it again kind of thing. So all the time that you invest into it is like, it's worth it in a way. It feels like that. Calyx twinked out. He's got the battle axe. And a couple BOEs. I think it's mainly the world buffs that are doing big damn. And Hardcore Iron Man is super fun. The regular accounts don't hit the same. Yeah, I do feel like if I was on a regular account that these level 126s would probably just be trading me like millions of gold. Like, I think it would cheat the process a lot. But for me, hardcore is so much fun in any game. Like, hardcore is just fun. Like, it just makes you respect the content in every phase of it. It makes you like really be scared to go and do whatever you're doing, especially if it's unknown, right? I'm good with Anniversary into TBC. You don't want to play RuneScape? It seems like RuneScape has equally as many haters as it does people that like it. But I've noticed that the RuneScape players, they don't hate on classic WoW players, but the classic WoW players are so mean to the RuneScape players. And the classic WoW players are so mean to retail WoW players as well. I just haven't seen it the other way around yet. But the classic WoW community has always been pretty toxic to other communities for no reason at all. Because like they're so prideful about their game that they can't just let everybody else have a good time playing something else. I don't know. I never understood that. Like immediately when I was thinking about playing RuneScape, a lot like several people were like, "Oh, don't tell me you're playing that dog shit game too." I'm like, "Okay, guys, like calm down a little bit, you know? It's okay to play something other than classic every now and then." That's how the classic WoW players be sometimes, man. Bunch of not in my backyard Andes. I never heard it described like that. What the hell? I will say this. there's an insane amount of people in the RuneScape community who want to like help. It was really cool to see. It was really cool to see how many people in the RuneScape community wanted to help me last night. It was awesome. Guys, any doubters in the chat for ring, wand, or staff drop? We got 300,000 points you can win right now if you vote no. 300,000 points you can win. All you have to do is put down like 5K on no. If it doesn't drop, you're gonna like 10 times your points right here with this vote. Any game click to move I can't watch. I feel that, Jay. I feel that. Moron, yes, let's go. Shoal's about to clean up. I swear these items don't drop that often. I don't know why we all voted yes that heavily. 300,000 on yes. Can you... Do I have counterspell? Not yet, right? Oh, I didn't learn teleport. What am I doing? I didn't train teleport. I'm such a bad mage. Yo, we got some packs right here, boys. I don't have anything to stop that guy. All right, we'll kill the engineer real fast. Good recovery. Good recovery. I'll still pop it on the RuneScape streams to be proud of you for sticking it out. Oh, God. Yo, what if I told you that it's actually fun? Questing and like the storylines, they're pretty funny. The writing and the storylines are actually funny. It's crazy how much I don't remember from playing RuneScape back when I was 12. But I now see why I had so much fun playing it when I was a kid. The graphics are too bad for me to watch it. Well, there's somebody who won't watch Classic WoW for the same reason. So I think that the graphics now, after I've played it, they don't bother me, but it bothered me before. Before I played it, it bothered me, but now that I've played it, it doesn't bother me anymore. I guess it's just one of those things where, like, if you play Classic WoW, the graphics don't bother you. But if you're used to playing, like, you know, if you're used to playing, like, some modern MMO, whatever it is, like Final Fantasy, you might think that the WoW graphics suck or something like that. Glad you're enjoying both Classic and RuneScape. Good to have variety. I think so too. I think so too. Oh, it dropped. Stop the prediction. Choose outcome, yes. We got the ring, boys. And Calix won. And I lost it to the Warrior. Warrior intellect bis though. He's self-found. He can't trade it. He's not in my guild anyway. He can't give it to me. All right, Gratz Warrior on the intellect ring. Unbelievable. Good old classic players. You have chat's permission to not have any mana. That's so crazy, bro. Ain't no way. Big damage with the wand here. He's not going to take there's no way he takes the staff, guys. He definitely takes the staff from the quest, right? I mean, to be fair, he did seem like he was going to trade it to me. He just can't. He's going to take both staffs? There's no way. There's no way he takes both staffs, guys. Come on. Surely not, right? Guys, where are the greens at? Oh, my auto rolls are on. No way. Have any good greens dropped in this whole run? Shoot. I haven't even been able to see them. The whole reason I ran this was for the greens. I've been passing on all of them. Big damage here. Oh my god, Andy wins the hammer. Should I roll need on this? It's 31 silver. 31 silver. Okay, good. The paladin won it. I didn't want to take that from the pally. Apparently the warrior's not even wearing the ring. Bro, at least wear it. At least wear it. This giving me the itch to log back into WoW. What? People griefing each other on loot? You missed this? I miss this so much. Oh my goodness. You sent him a message, did you? No, don't. Why did you do that? Don't message him, guys. Tenderizer, no wand. Gromblood, level 24 poggers. I might actually ding in here. Dude, doing dungeons to level is way more chill. Makes the time go by way faster. I swear, like you could do a questing. An hour of questing feels like 10 minutes in a dungeon or something. I hacked his Tinder profile's crazy. I miss healing stuff. All right, move. You should boot back up and play in the in front too. You should play in the community guild. And then when you hit 60, maybe you can transfer over and come raid. We have like, I think we lost 3 people yesterday to DCs or something like that. I think we lost 3 60s to DCs in one day. It was awful. Dr. Dabson was swimming. And he DC'd underwater. I don't know what he was... Oh, I need those. Those are big. Screw it, I'm blizzarding. Guys, those are big boy boots right there. Big stamina on them. That's what we need. We need a full set of green gear. I think I should probably run like another dungeon to try to get some more greens and stuff. Because if I'm going to do AoE farming, like you really need a certain number of health and mana, because it just gets super sketch. Does old school RuneScape have group dungeon type content? From what I can tell, they don't. I do think it was a bit of a miss on OSRS in that regard. At least from the low levels, I don't see it. They might have added some of that stuff towards the end game, but I think it was a bit of a miss not having it in the lower levels. So they do have dungeons and raids. Apparently there's one raid where you can take as many people as you want into it, and it scales based on the number of people that are in it. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm actually still kind of asking some of those questions myself. Oh my god, the forest cloak. My bis. My bis. Huge cloak. Stamina, intellect, hype. Three stamina int is huge. Roll for the chess. Hot damn, my gear is bad. We need this staff. This staff about to go crazy. Should I sheep one? And we're still on Doomhowl? Yeah. We're on Doomhowl. Leather boots. Nice leather boots. Guys, don't worry. The warrior's not going to roll on the staff. He's not going to do that. He would never do that. Oh, the staff dropped. Oh, my pogger's in the lair, boys. That thing is massive. Huge, boys. Thank you. Equip your first rare item. Dude, this staff is so good, guys. Are you kidding me, guys? We almost got the ring and the staff in one run. All right. Okay, mana's looking a little grim already. Let me sheep one. Okay, good stun. Nice. I think we skipped his ads. Nice stun. Nice freaking stun, boys. Cape of the Brotherhood. Big loots. Big loots. That's my Biz cloak. Alright. At least we got the staff. I mean, this 6 Agi ring would have been hot, but other than that, guys, we got a cape upgrade and a boot upgrade. And who knows, there could have been more upgrades, but I was so dumb I had automatically pass on all greens. Checked in my go-go loot like an idiot. Let's go. Hey, I'm about to level too. Nice little run right there, boys. Little juicer run. That's exactly what I needed. I needed this staff. Oh, grats on the mount, Dunzo. We could do Highwayman. I was thinking about killing old Merkai really fast. Maybe there's an item that drops from the quest. Could knock that out. I think I'm going to abandon all these. Minor cards. Yeah, I think we abandon all these. Keeper of the Flame. Coastal Menace. Oh, it gives a wand, but it's not that great. Alrighty. I'm looking for Old Murky. I was trying to ask that guy if he was doing Old Merc. He didn't respond to me. Ooh, do you think I could do a round of crabs right here? Do I have the gas for it? Let's try it. This could be a bad idea. The blizzard is not really slow enough yet. If I'm being honest. It's a little sketch. Ding. Now it'll be slow enough. Okay, now I can farm. Easy. Dude, invite me, you piece of sh... Oh my god, you bot. He's a bot. Look at his pet's name. He has the most American name I've ever heard. Zach Mason? You definitely Googled that, fam. You definitely Googled that name, bro. Look at your pet name. Ain't no way. This guy, bro. This guy is full on Chinese playing the game, and his name is Zach Mason. That is just so funny to me. I don't know why. Well, I guess we waiting on Merc. Oracle. We could try one more AoE pull. Why not? This will be a 4 pull. Big damage. Oh, yeah. Look at that slow. That slow is pog. It's much easier. It's so much easier once you get 2 points in Imp Blizzard. To farm these. So basically, how I'd normally do the AoE farm is I try to do as many arcane explodes as I can before I'm gonna die. And then I Nova. Oh shit. And then I do like two blizzards. It's a lot easier to get 2 blizzards in when you have the full slow. And then when you're pulling really big, you can't get a ton of arcane explodes in because you just get hit too hard. But that's basically what I like to do. Damn, the XP per hour is just going up, huh? Do you circle around them or run back? You can kind of do either or. You can kind of like do the circle or run backwards, but you basically want them to hit you so they get the frost armor slow, and then you want to try to range them so that they're not meleeing you. And then while you're ranging them, you do as many arcane explodes as you can. If you can kill them with just arcane explode, ideally that's what you do, because it's more damage and it's faster. So a lot of times, you'll see some really good mages. They actually don't even blizzard. They just arcane explode the packs, Nova, and then shatter combo them. They don't even use blizzard at all, because it's actually more inefficient, a little bit more inefficient to blizzard than to just arcane explode them all down. But another thing that's sketchy with me AoE farming right now too is I just don't have any gear. Like you typically want to have some greens. At least stamina and intellect pool, because if you don't have enough health, like, it's super sketch. Willow Pants of the Falcon. Nice. That's a 3 intellect upgrade. That's big. Like, every piece, every intellect or stamina that you get is just so big on AoE Mage. All right, here we go. Old Merc. There it is. Quick turn in right here. Then we go to the tower. We turn in both quests. That's big XP. Coastal Menace. We turn in that. What sells for the most? This one? All right, we take the wand. Not bad. Not bad. Any goodies in the DM? Yeah, baby. We got the Emberstone staff. The best possible thing we could have got. And we lost the roll on the ring. We lost the roll on the ring. But that's okay. Because we did also get some stamina boots and a really nice cape, an eagle cape. And that's what we need. We need big eagle gear so we can AoE farm. I should definitely do... This is 800 XP. I should definitely go in this house and just grab the compass from this house, I think. That's super quick. Invite for Volchan raid. Wait, why are we doing a raid on Volchan? Does he drop anything? What's his loot table? Let's look it up. Classic WoW. Volchan. Volcanic Hammer. No. Nothing crazy. Dust Devil, get the magic dust. Should I get some? God, mage is such a broken class, guys. This class is disgustingly good. Okay. Let's blink past this and head to the tower. Guys, Bornless is level 53. He's back. He is back. Level 53 Druid. My goodness, we have a lot of 60s online now, huh? What's the Bald Bingo up to? Bald Foe? Level 12 in Loch Modan? Leveling another Paladin. He is crazy. Bake it. Leveling another warrior. Ompy Smalls. Ompy Pickles. Ompy has 2 level 30s. Potts. Lock. Potts. Pally. He's dual boxing. Mac went bald is 48. Oh, Teta. Teta's getting up there. Dolan's back. God, we have a lot of 60s now, man. We have a lot of 60s in the guild, guys. We're pumping. The Staff of Westfall sells for the most, right? Take that. Well, we would have been using Staff of Westfall, but we got something better. How about that, guys? The Emberstone Staff Hype. Okay, we're going to sell all of this, and then we're going to go turn this in up top. Flask of oil. Perfect. All right, let's turn this in. And then I need to get portals. I need to get Ironforge and Stormwind Port. I forgot to grab it. We got to be able to have that movement. Ooh. So we take this one to sell it. Dang, guys, I should have kept that freezing band for my mage, huh? I wasn't capable of looking that far into the future to see that I was going to be making a mage. Any requirements for the guild? You could just do Frontier in the chat. Frontier like this, and then you can join the Discord, and then you can get an auto invite to the community guild if you want to start leveling. And then once you hit 60, a lot of people are getting moved over to the guild. And then you can start raiding. We might end up doing 2 Molten Cores at some point. We might end up doing 2 MCs. So we can get everybody geared up. We have a lot of people participating in this challenge. It's really cool to see everybody supporting it and coming out. All right. I'm going to pull up. There is a video that I want to watch. Dude, I've been loving the RuneScape videos. I've been loving the RuneScape videos and the RuneScape content. It's so like refreshing to see other people like passionate about playing the game and stuff. It's been awesome. Oh, let me do my pop-out chats real quick. Pop out. There we go. So on Thursday we have all the new items that are coming in, and we're gonna have to heavy push on Thursday, and then we have our first ZG raid that I'm gonna be leading with 20 people. I already put the roster out in Discord, and that's gonna be pretty hype. And now I'm gonna get the prio on the main hand weapon, boys. And the offhand, which is going to be sick. These guild self-found reminds me of the old hardcore days, a lot more challenging than auction house hardcore because everyone's twinked out. Yeah, no one's running around with fiery weapons. That's the best part about it. Nobody is running around in full BOE fiery weapons. Definitely feels more organic and more like the old days. And I think that's what we're all looking for in a way. We're all searching for that fountain of youth in a way. Feeling like we were when we were kids kind of thing. And that's exactly what I think the hardcore vibe does the best. Does the same thing in RuneScape too. I really do see why there's so many comparisons between the two games and why they both work so well and why a lot of people like both of these games so much. All right, Portal Trainer. This time I'm not going to mess it up. Teach me teleport Stormwind. Okay, I'm going to Hearth. Wait a second. No, I have to turn in 2 quests. 3 quests? 3 quests. We are 11 hours in on this character, and I am level 21 on the mage. How long till RuneScape? We're about to watch a RuneScape video and then play some RuneScape after that. I just finished up my Dead Mines. We're gonna watch this video called Why is RuneScape so popular? I like watching those type of videos. Was watching it last night, was loving it. Hell yeah, Armac. I'm loving the RuneScape content too. I'm just as excited about it as everybody else is. So it's really exciting to go on a brand new journey. It was definitely bringing back this same feeling that I first had when I played Hardcore WoW for the first time. And that feeling was like, when you want to play all night and day and you don't want to get off ever, like when you want to just like completely ruin your whole life to play the game, that is the best feeling in the world. That is the best. I still can't believe I was playing until 6 a.m. last night. Is it not too late to start? Ciphers, man, it's never too late to start. First off, Phase 5 comes out Thursday, which means AQ won't be open for about another month after that. And then Naxxramas won't be out for probably another 3 months after that. And then it will probably take us a few months to even clear Naxxramas. So, I mean, you have plenty of time. It only took me, what, 10 days to hit 60? So, I mean, if you were to do like a complete degen session or even a regular session, like 3 weeks, I mean, what's 3 weeks in a course of like 5 months? This challenge is going to be 5 months long. You know what I mean? So I would think about it like that. You got plenty of time. Okay. We're going to tram to Ironforge and get the portal. And then we're going to blast. We're going to blast some old school RuneScape style, baby. Warrior to 60? Yeah, I have a 60 warrior on my other account right here. I kind of feel like getting a snack right now. Might be a little bit early for coffee bagel, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe we just do bagel. Maybe we just send the bagel one time. Hitting some pho right now? Damn. The pho sounds pretty good. I haven't had that in a while. Oh, it's pronounced phub. Sorry. Said that wrong. Dude, the Vietnamese people are really funny with the pho memes. They are so dude, they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, like the half the Vietnamese pho places I go to, it's like welcome to so pho, or it's like pho king, or so pho king good. Like they're always playing with that meme. I had 3 bowls of pho a week in college. You lived off that, man. We go Mystic Ward, yeah? Okay. As fun as it is, guys, to play a WoW character on hardcore with no help, it's even more fun on the second character when you get to buy everything for the second character, because it's almost like you unlock the right to be able to do that. But when you get to do it on your first character, I do think it kind of messes with the experience a bit. They have one called Felicious. Yeah, they have some that are absolutely hilarious, man. Faux cough. Fuck off. Oh goodness. All right, let me buy my Ironforge portal, and then I want to watch this video. Let's see. Mage trainer, portal trainer. Here. Okay, we have teleport. Now, guys, we have teleport to SW. And teleport Ironforge. Hype. All right. Pause that. All right, so this video is called Why is RuneScape So Popular? And I wanted to watch this one to see if it's any good.
The year is 2005, the month February. The world is rocking out to 50 Cent's Candy Shop. George W. Bush is just starting his second term after defeating every terrorist in hand-to-hand combat. But more importantly, it's my birthday. And like many 10-year-old boys on their birthdays, I was having a sleepover with my best friends. My dad gave us his laptop so we could play flash games on Newgrounds and addicting games like The Impossible Quiz and Kiss Britney Spears by Bobby. That night, we also went to miniclip.com.
Did you guys remember Britney Spears was the hottest chick in the world when we were kids? She was so unbelievably hot. I couldn't even fathom her hotness. That's how hot she was.
a website that, among its sea of half-baked games, was a small box promoting something called RuneScape. So we clicked the link, created an account, and started playing. Little did I know that the next 2 decades of my life would be defined in large part by this little browser-based MMORPG. And despite years of amazing games coming out that pushed the boundaries of what we thought was possible graphically or
Damn, bro. We had RuneScape, Britney Spears, and Pamela Anderson and Carmen Electra. Those were good freaking times.
through storytelling, I keep coming back to this game that, in the year of our Lord 2024, looks like this. And I'm not alone. This game is more popular than it's ever been. New content is coming out at a faster pace than it ever has. And all I can think to myself as I partake in it is, why?
Why?
Seriously, why is a game that itself is a re-release of a game that is 17 years old not only surviving, but thriving? If you just take a surface look at this game...
Guys, when did old school RuneScape re-release? How long has old school RuneScape been out? 2013? This game has been out. The re-release of Osrs has been out for 12 years already. I'm playing on 12-year-old servers.
You're probably just gonna be more confused unless you've played it before. And if you have played it before, you might still be really confused. Like, what do people see in this? This is a question that's been playing my mind and the mind of my lovely Patreon supporters. Thank you so much, by the way, guys. You're seriously so awesome. And if you want to support, you can do so for as little as $1 a month. Got the link in the description. Whoa, with old school RuneScape, obviously the graphics are dated. It doesn't take a PhD in psychology to see that.
I thought you were reacting to yourself.
I don't know. But even when it comes to character progression, even the littlest things will take hours, and some of the longer grinds can take days, and with a bit of bad luck, even months of just doing the same content over and over and over again. But the player count keeps going up. Look how high up I am. There's so much room below me because the player count is so high, and I'm one of those players. What's wrong with me? I think it only gets crazier when you look at the rest of the MMORPG industry, which are supposed to be old school RuneScape's competitors. Most of these games are fast-paced, action-packed games that bring at least something from mainstream AAA titles to the table. Final Fantasy XIV has one of the best stories of any MMORPG, and it's a major reason players keep coming back to it. World of Warcraft has the smoothest combat system and a challenging but rewarding endgame that other MMOs have tried to emulate for decades. New World exists, I think, but old school RuneScape sits in its own little niche, using the same basic systems it released with back in 2001. You point, click, and wait. There's no other abilities or hotbar.
More people are playing and streaming old school RuneScape than Final Fantasy right now. Damn. So WoW and Final Fantasy numbers people are converting to RuneScape now, huh? I'm calling this the great MMO migration of 2025. Everyone is realizing that the slow-paced, one permanent server, no updates kind of thing is like the world that people want to live and exist in. It breeds the most socializing and friendship. It's like people want a trophy. And if you're playing an MMO, you want to degen and invest a ton of time, and you want a trophy to show for it. And you have no trophy to show for in retail, really, because everything is consistently getting outdated the day you stop logging in.
You aren't doing thousands of damage with crazy finishing moves. You just chop a tree and wait, or you fish for sharks and wait, or you cook a monster and wait. I mean, you would have to be at least a little crazy to make a game like this today. But that's exactly what makes it so special. There's nothing like it today. Old school RuneScape has, since its inception originally in 2001, basically done the opposite of what someone would think an MMO should do. Wait, hold on. Are you even listening to what I'm saying right now? Eyes up here, buddy. I see. You're distracted by my awesome shirt. That makes sense because it's from today's sponsor, Into the AM. Into the AM is a clothing brand that makes tons of things like long sleeve t-shirts and graphic tees. Really cool graphic tees. Not just this one, but also this one. Whoa.
Dude, this guy's funny, man.
This is a nice one. But there's also this guy, which is black, and it just looks really cool, to be honest. But anyway, I've personally been wearing Into the AM since before they even sponsored me. That's how much I actually like them. And I mean, just look at all the options. You're gonna be hard pressed.
I actually like these t-shirts, bro.
Here.
There's some good designs in this shot on this
I think
website.
My favorite part about Into the AM is actually that there's something for everyone. Sometimes I like wearing these more minimalistic shirts that just have the little logo on the side here. But every
That'll be a sponsor.
When you launch the game, you're placed in a very hand-holdy tutorial that teaches some of the very basic mechanics of the game. You learn how to run, and mine, and cook food, and fight until you're eventually teleported to the main city of Lumbridge, and that's it. Go forth and create your own adventure or something, I don't know. In other games, you'd usually be given a quest to go speak to some other NPC.
That is so true. Yesterday, when I hit Lumbridge, I was like, oh, hell no. What do I do now? Like, you could do anything. And I just started making arrows. Like, I just started making arrows because I wanted to shoot things. And for the first hour of RuneScape, I was just chopping trees and mining and making arrows. Like, I wasn't even doing a quest. I was just playing the game. It didn't really matter because no matter what you do in the game, it's progressing your character in some way. Even if you're just doing whatever you want. It's kind of cool.
Who will immediately give you another quest, or you just spawn next to a quest giver and go from there. But in this game, you're not given any of that. Sure, not far from you are several easy quests that'll get you started, but they don't lead you anywhere new or force you to train skills up. In every sense, you are left to your own devices to discover the world around you in your own way. And let's be clear, this should suck. In any MMORPG, if you aren't sufficiently motivated by your next immediate goal or working towards some longer-term milestone, you're gonna get bored and quit. And when I asked people on Twitter who never played RuneScape back in the day for their thoughts on old school RuneScape, I saw a lot of this exact sentiment. Like Twinleaf, who said he had no idea where to go or what to do, so he just gave up. Or Sawman UK, who said, hold on, let me try and do a good British accent here.
I tried to play it last year and again this year and didn't get past the hour mark. Hope that helps.
But I think old school RuneScape can get away with this for one major reason.
What?
It's really damn simple. Don't get me wrong, RuneScape's an extremely deep game, but on the surface,
Cricks!
It's about as simple as it looks.
RuneScape is awesome.
Woodcutting levels? Chop literally like any tree. Just go ahead, click, and just wait. And the first few quests you'll come across, like Cook's Assistant, are really, really simple. Everything you need to complete them is within a 30-second walk of the starting area, so it doesn't get any easier than this. But again, that's the strength of the game. Old School RuneScape presents you and its new players.
I've been on this journey of trying to really figure out and understand why everyone is playing Old School RuneScape, and I couldn't really figure it out, so I wanted to play for myself. And what I found yesterday was that I wanted to keep playing. I didn't want to log off once I got going. And I wanted to grind. I wanted to do things because I knew that it would make me better and I wouldn't have to do it again at some point. So knowing that you're going to have to level your skills to a certain level so that you can kill a certain boss is part of the game, and you actually end up kind of just welcoming it as you start to get into it more, and you know it's going to be a long grind. You know it's going to take you months, but it's a task that gives you a little checkpoints along the way, and it makes you very satisfied once you've hit those quests or you're able to do these things. And I was doing a lot of stuff way under the recommended level last night. And it was my first time doing it. And I was super scared, and it was hardcore, and it was bringing back all those feelings of like logging into WoW and for the first time in hardcore. And I've just like been on this journey of trying to figure out why everyone's playing this game. And I kind of discovered why last night. And now I'm watching what other people's take on it is. And they're all kind of saying the same things I was. Always down for that dopamine. Yeah, RuneScape does give a good dose of dopamine at steady rates, I would say.
With an entire sandbox in a massive world, and doesn't give you any other direction than just play. But since it's so simple to
This is the
figure
quest
out
I did
how
last
to
night.
do the most basic
This is a quest I did last night. This is a safe spot. This is how nerdy I am. I know this quest now. This is the witch's house. And I couldn't get this safe spot to work, and then a big ass bear spawned, and I had to go to the other side where the safe spot was, and I almost died, and I was like freaking out.
actions in the game, that actually works to its benefit. Once you take those first few steps out into the world, you're off, and there's nothing in your way. Eventually the game does get more complicated. Like, the quests you'll find will have certain prerequisites, like maybe
RuneScape
you need
hardcore
a certain
slag, yeah.
breathing level before you can start it, or even you have to have completed enough quests beforehand to start this quest. But by that point, you've already learned what you need to figure out how to make that progress. And
Right.
if you haven't, then you've already probably learned where to look to find out. Fights with monsters will evolve from simple click and wait battles to encounters where you need to have an inventory full of food, better gear, and maybe even higher stats to unlock things like protection prayers. The game never tells you to get 43 prayers so you can block all incoming melee damage, or to get 30 defense so you can wear adamant armor. It doesn't
That's funny,
have
Crix.
to. The early game is essentially its own tutorial because you'll more than likely be able to figure out everything you need to for yourself while staying completely immersed. Hell, the entire game is basically one long tutorial disguised as an MMORPG. You don't even realize it as it's happening, but you're learning how this game and how this world works.
That's a good take. That's a good take. Every quest makes you do some sort of like prep that teaches you how to do a different secondary skill, you know, so that you're not like overwhelmed. Like, you just have to do a little bit of this skill, a little bit of that skill, and then like eventually you just learn how to do every skill as you're questing. And it's very like, it's a very well-rounded game. It incorporates all parts of the game very well.
By the time you've reached the mid-game, when you've progressed a lot of your individual skills and started taking on more difficult quests, you'll be introduced to the next way Old School RuneScape encourages you to lose yourself in the game. You'll get sidetracked. You might get sidetracked by something simple, like maybe you want to kill lizardmen for your Slayer task, but those very lizardmen drop a clue scroll. A clue scroll is basically a treasure map that takes you through a series of riddles until you find the treasure. The answers to the riddle could be simple, like you have to talk to an NPC back in Lumbridge where you started, or maybe you have to dig along the bank of a river. But some of these clues will have certain requirements to be completed, like this one that requires you to perform an emote in the Fishing Guild. And that's when you realize that to get in the Fishing Guild, you need 68 fishing.
Yep.
And you never trained your fishing because fishing is for nerds, and you're not a nerd. You're a normal person who watches video essays about a point-and-click MMORPG. But if you want to complete this clue scroll, it's time to get catching. Maybe you decide it's time to look up how to train fishing efficiently. I mean, after all, you want this done as quickly as possible to get back to your Slayer task. And maybe you find a guide that recommends wearing the Angler set, which is gear that boosts your fishing XP by a marginal amount. That's bad advice, but you know, maybe it's out there. So eventually you find yourself in the fishing trawler minigame so that you can start working on the angler set, so that you can start working on getting 68 fishing, so that you can get into the fishing guild, so you can continue doing this clue scroll.
This is RuneScape 100%.
Do you even remember why you're doing this clue scroll? But after all that sidetracking, you finally get your casket, which is basically a reward filled with goodies. It's a lot like a present if you think about it. A birthday present. Kind of like how my birthday is on February 22nd, if you want to mark it on your calendar or something. I don't know. This is an extremely tame example of sidetracking I described, by the way. It can and does get much deeper than this. Anyone who has played RuneScape for any amount of time will attest to it. But this sidetracking all over the world and through multiple goals is just part of how the game keeps you hooked. You'll be working towards one of your long-term goals, but along the way, dozens of short-term goals will pop up naturally that will keep you going, and most importantly, show you parts of the world you maybe hadn't been to before. Because the world is fucking huge.
Massive.
Like, seriously, look at all of this. It's insane. And the worst part is that as I'm filming this, it's about to get bigger. So that's there you go. Even if you take away the fact that the whole time you're progressing your character numerically, you're also discovering a world and everything it has to offer as you get stronger. Like Wrinkle Lover says, this all adds up to make progression feel meaningful. And most importantly, it doesn't feel forced, because it's not. You're just following the flow of the game. This isn't only true for new players. Veteran players are constantly discovering new things about this game we've been playing for 2 decades for some of us. Anyone who's watched the Swampletics series knows how many insane discoveries Settled makes throughout the course of that journey. Yeah, it comes as a result of some crazy self-restrictions he put on himself, but still, it just shows how deep this all is, and it's just so awesome that we can still be learning something new about a game that came out years and years and years ago. Like I've said multiple times already, this game is so simple, and that's why it gets away with being able to give you all of this right from the start and just let you run through it so you can learn as you go. It's a beautiful hands-off approach to getting players in the game.
Damn, that guy's
really
hitting for
is
33?
a relic of a past era, something I don't think we see very much at all anymore. If you look at games like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, you'll almost always have a quest telling you exactly where to go, or even these markers on the ground that will tell you where to walk to get where you need to go. They will hold your hand the whole way through. Even RuneScape 3, the modern version of this ancient game, does this. Once you finish the tutorial, there are markers everywhere that will teach you how to train all sorts of skills, how to do combat, and more. The devs are so worried about you getting lost that there's an obscene amount of guardrails around the world. Maybe that's the right move for those games. I mean, they are much more complicated right out the gate than old school RuneScape is. That's obvious. But for old school RuneScape, it just makes sense to be thrown into the world. It just feels right. Like I said before, there's nothing in your way of just starting your journey, whatever that journey may end up being. But one thing that journey will definitely be is really, 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 really long. If you didn't get bored in the first hour of playing, which, I mean, a lot of people do, then you'll inevitably encounter what old school RuneScape is truly known for. Grinds. If you don't know what grinds are, they're basically these things that skateboarders do where they like hop up on a rail and then they like skate down it, and it's worth a lot of points in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 if you do some combos off of it.
39,
bro. That's a little skateboard humor for you, just to lighten the mood. Speaking of skateboards, have you subscribed yet? Anyway, grinding is core to old school RuneScape's identity. It's the process of getting
I'm gonna
from
tell my
where
kids
you
that
are now
Sard was
to whatever goal
Zima.
you've set out for.
Hell
That
yeah.
could be something like going from 50 to 70 fire making, or getting 99 smithing, the maximum level, because you're a bit of a freak. It can even be the process of getting a drop from a monster, like the coveted Tanzanite Fang from Zora, which has a 1 in 12 chance of dropping on any given kill.
Oh
These
my
grinds
gosh.
could range from taking a few hours to multiple weeks, and for the
Last night, guys, we did the 1 and 50 Rune Scimitar drop, and we got it in 40 kills. So that was pretty pog.
largest goals in the game, like maxing all of your skills, it can take years. But RuneScape players, me included, love it. And to be fair, what's not to love about getting something like 99 agility? You get to run on this sick-ass rooftop in a town called
Arduggy.
Ardouge.
Arduggy.
And when you finish a lap on it, you get all of this sweet XP, and then you get to do it again, and 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 again.
I did that last night. I did it
And again.
till level 20.
By the way, you unlock this course at level 90. Do you want to know how many times you have to do a lap on it to get to 99? 9,695 laps. That's how many times you have to do it to reach the maximum level. Does that sound crazy? It should, but for some people, even after they hit the maximum level, they keep going because they want to reach the maximum experience, 200 million. That means they have to do this an additional 235,000 times. All I'm saying is we shouldn't be surprised
There's
that the
no
guy who's
way.
gotten 200 million agility 6 times is mentally ill. This is an extreme example, but it is truly an aspect of the game that most players would never want to see changed. For them, friends.
Wait a second, guys.
Sweet XP, and then you get to do it again.
There's
and
a guy.
again,
There's a guy that got 200 million agility 6 times. No freaking way.
6 times is mentally ill. This is an extreme example, but it is truly an aspect of the game that most players would never want to see changed. For them, it's core to the game. Like somewhat recently, one of the most important items, the Dragon Warhammer, had its drop rate changed from 1 in 5,000 to 1 in 3,000. This is obviously a big change, making it almost twice as likely to drop, but also keeps it pretty rare. This change, though, was extremely controversial. It was so controversial that when I tweeted in support of it, I got called the R slur repeatedly. To be fair, that was on Twitter, but the sentiment of a lot of players is still that these long grinds should be left the way they are. And that might sound weird to people who are outside the game. I mean, the grindiness of RuneScape is often cited as a big turnoff to the game. But honestly, I think I get it. There's the obvious fact that a long grind means a big payoff. When you invest a lot of time into something and you finally achieve that goal, whether it's a drop or just an amount of XP, you've earned it, and feeling like you earned something feels good. I have gone many times over the drop rate several times in this game, and the excitement about finally seeing a drop that I've waited so long for is unmatched. But I think there's something else to these grinds too. When I look at what newer players told me they liked about the game, it lined up with what I and a lot of other veterans like about it. Whether
You know what RuneScape has that my favorite game ever also had? Star Wars Galaxies. You had to go into the world and you had to kill rare monsters. And the rare monsters had a chance at dropping rare loot. And I would do this all day long. And RuneScape has so much of that. It's one of the best things in an MMO that I've liked since I was a kid. And WoW doesn't really have repeatable rare mobs in the world that you can go and grind and get like BIS in-game loot. They don't have many of those. Like you can't farm world drops. You know, like these type of things, like WoW doesn't have specific mobs that you can go and farm that drop specific items like what RuneScape and Star Wars Galaxies had. And this was just such a cool, this is like, this is my favorite part of the MMO. What I was doing last night, which is killing 50 of these mobs that are higher level than me, trying to get a rare drop. It's so much fun.
whether we realize it or not. RuneScape is a comfort game. You can pop open a Netflix show or a YouTube series on one monitor while you cut trees or kill a boss or do some quests in RuneScape. Maybe you could watch some anime like Oraimo with episode 1 called My Little Sister Can't Be My Love, or episode 3 called My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute, or episode 6, My Childhood Friend Can't Be This Cute. Okay, I guess that one's a pretty normal title. Either way, most of the grinds in this game can be really relaxing and pretty passive.
You get that rune simi? I did, Valid, I did.
Pour all of your focus into the game. Sure, other MMORPGs have moments like this. Fishing in World of Warcraft, for example, is a nice bit of downtime, but it's much more central to old school RuneScape. It almost paradoxically makes this high investment game really casual friendly. But as you continue working on your character in these simple, pretty passive ways, you'll unlock the ability to do much more active content that does require your full attention and can really force you to put your skills to the test. It might be getting your first fire cape, a rite of passage for any new RuneScape player, or down the road it might be learning how to 6-0 range Bandos on your Iron Man, which requires insane timing and skill, which is why I'm so good at— oops. I'm dead. Let's just be clear that I did get a kill right after I filmed this clip. There's the kill, so any haters? I don't want to hear it. This game provides you the ability to balance how you want to play it. You can take it as easy as you want, or you can go full focus and squeeze out every bit of efficiency there is, not just with boss content, but even with skilling content. You play how you want because this game is a comfort game. And like I said at the beginning, there's no other game like it. Every MMORPG has its grinds and its warts, but none of them embrace those aspects like old school RuneScape does. No other game would keep the graphics it had in 2007 for the next decade of its existence while things constantly get updated around it. No other community would make sure the sound that nail beasts make stays exactly the same, even though it's literally ear-piercing. Jesus, God. No other game would do those things. But that's the last thing that makes this game so special. Its identity, and the ridiculous commitment the developers and community have to it. Old School RuneScape was released on February 22nd, 2013, otherwise known as my birthday. That's weird, is that the third time I've mentioned my birthday in this video? 2013. Crazy. It almost feels like you should write it down or something just so you don't forget. The game was spun up from a backup Jagex had lying around of RuneScape back in August 2007, and after a poll that received honestly fewer votes than I remember, Jagex agreed to release old school RuneScape servers. But what's interesting is why people wanted to go back to the way things were in 2007. Why did they want this?
I'm actually interested in this. Why did people want the old game? I'm guessing it's the same reason that people wanted Classic WoW re-released in 2019. Fingers crossed for modern MMOs that will have this feature, just progression that never resets, never gets devalued, and with time gates and forced obsolescence. Wow, I hope so too, Stim. That's what we're all kind of after. I was kind of hoping that Ashes of Creation would be like that, where it was a kind of sandbox MMO where you kind of do what you want and it's a long grind. They reworked combat in 2012 RS3. Oh. Okay. MTX combat gets changed into Temu WoW combat. RuneScape 3 is not the RuneScape we asked for. Oh. Okay. So everybody was like, why did you give us the shit? Just give us the old thing back. No one asked for any of this. And that's why they brought the polls back, so they could actually ask the player base what they want, so they didn't waste their time again developing a game that nobody asked for. Does that make sense? That's why they started asking the players what they actually wanted. And that's why you have the polling now. What a great idea.
Sure, nostalgia had a part to play in it. That's been talked about enough for one lifetime. But the much more compelling reason, in my opinion, for these old school servers was due to what was going on in RuneScape, which at the time was the only version of RuneScape there was. In the years since 2007, RuneScape received tons of new updates, like 2 new skills, summoning and dungeoneering, a minigame called Mobilizing Armies that was so bad it was eventually removed, and a slew of new content like distractions and diversions, penguin hunting, and more that was meant to be completed on a daily and weekly basis. Not all of these additions were strictly bad, but they also didn't necessarily feel like RuneScape to a large portion of the player base. And that's because Jagex was doing what they could to modernize the game. These modernization efforts accumulated in what was one of the most infamous updates in MMO history.
Oh.
The Evolution of Combat.
Okay.
The Evolution of Combat was a total revamp of the extremely simple RuneScape combat system. It changed how monsters worked, added abilities and a hotbar to characters, and for many players, marked the end of their personal journeys on RuneScape.
Is that RS3 combat I just watched?
From what I've heard, the Evolution of Combat in a vacuum isn't bad, especially after it was refined into what it is today. It makes combat more active and engaging, even for more low-level encounters. But it undoubtedly changed RuneScape at such a fundamental level that it was no longer RuneScape. It played like a worse version of the dozens of other MMORPGs on the market. So yes, the calls by the community for old school RuneScape servers was them asking to go back in part due to nostalgia, but it was also a desire to get back a game that really was one of a kind. Over a decade later, the combat system in old school RuneScape is basically untouched. The graphics are the same as they were back in 2007. Even new content is intentionally designed to look and feel like old school RuneScape, something that sounds stupid but makes a lot of sense
Classic
when you see
Plus.
how seamlessly it all fits together.
Damn, it's crazy that it's working in RuneScape, and they've waited this long in WoW to do Classic Plus when RuneScape already showed them that it works. That is crazy, bro. You went hard last night, OG. I went to sleep. You were still going. Golly, we went so hard last night, and it was so much fun.
RuneScape gets weekly updates, and it has for basically its entire existence with just a few exceptions. These updates range from bug fixes to new quests to new bosses and maybe entirely new regions. And when you go try out these new pieces of content, you'll be able to tell that it's more modern than what came before it, or at least a higher quality. But you'll be hard-pressed to find anything that doesn't feel like it fits in. Something that doesn't feel old school. This game and its developers know what its identity is, and sure, there's been changes over the course of the decade plus it's been out, that's normal, but it hasn't ever strayed from being what it is. It's a grindy but simple game that you can invest literally tens of thousands of hours into and never be done with. So why is old school RuneScape so popular? Because it's one of a kind, and it knows that. And I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night.
Hey, you're a patron. Thank you so much for your support. Hey, you're a patron.
Nice. All right, guys. That was why is RuneScape so popular? Obviously, RuneScape is popular. Savix has been playing it. Guzu's been playing it. And now, somehow, some way, some reason, I'm playing it as well. And damn if it ain't fun, guys. Damn if it ain't fun. How do I boot this up? This is my... I do Rune Light, right? Existing user. Jagex launcher. Play Rune Light. Oh, shit. We're logging in, boys. We're logging in. We're in. Look at how good I look, guys. Guys, look at how good I look. I got the Rune Skimmy on deck. I got that Rune Skimmy on deck, boys. Rune Skimmy in one day. Day one Skimmy. That's what they call me in the streets. It's your boy, Mr. Day One Skimmy. But I'm a full wizard, though. I'm 27 magic. Guys, day one update, by the way. 14 thieving, 6 cooking, 10 range, 11 prayer, 27 magic, 9 slayer, 9 hunter, 30 strength, 40 AP, 28 hit points, 12 mining, 20 agility. I jumped around on the rooftops. Yeah, I did Waterfall and Tree Gnome Village. I did all the big quests that give you hella XP. 250 total. I've never even attacked a single thing with this Rune Scimitar. I've never even meleeed a mob. Guys, I've never even meleeed a mob. And I have 40 attack power and 30 strength. This is 0 meleeing, by the way. This is all from questing. It was... I feel like a lot of people are like, damn, you're grinding. That's impressive. But, like, I didn't really melee anything, guys. We just quested. All we did was quest. I'm not planning on meleeing anything either, by the way. I'm not planning on meleeing anything until I get to 55 magic. That's what the plan is, boys. My plan is 55 magic so that I can turn stuff into gold. I got a plan. I'm sticking to it. Can I... What's the value of this? 1,200 coins? Oh, we sell that. We sell all the steel semis. We sell the daggers. And we keep everything else. Good luck on the journey, Sard. Hope you enjoy it. Yo, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. High Alk at 55 is good goal. Yeah, that's what we're going for. We're going to try and blast magic. Today, guys, I need help. How do I... Or are there any quests in the game that give you magic experience? Get gold, buy runes. That's what we're doing. What quests could I do to give me a little bit of magic XP? Let's see if I can hop back on this and remember what I'm doing. Okay, we're talking about Grand Tree. The Grand Tree requires 25 agility and 50 combat. I'm 31 combat, so I'm probably high enough from what I've gathered. So let's go get to 25 agility and let's do the Grand Tree. Is that cool? Let me see what the Grand Tree will actually give. I want to search... Yo, Katie, thank you very much for the Prime. 3-monther. Huge. Watchtower gives 15k magic. That is big magic. Grand Tree. Oh my god. Grand Tree gives 20,000 attack experience. 7,900 agility. 2,000 magic. God dang. More attack power. 25 agility. All right, let's do the Grand Tree, but I'm gonna look up Watchtower. 15,000 magic. But I need 25 agility, 15 thieving, 14 herb lore, and 40 mining. Okay, so we want to do both of those. Grand Tree and Watchtower, but Grand Tree has a lower barrier to entry. Grand Tree has a lower barrier to entry, guys. What town am I in, by the way? I'm in East Arduggy. Should I hearth back? I heard there was an agility course in the desert. Where can I do agility to 25? I'm level 20. Agility, we go Lumbee, then Alcahard, right? All right, we're going to go Alcahard agility, boys. We need 5 levels. Lock in, lock in, lock in, everybody. We have a goal. We have a goal. We set a goal for ourselves. We're playing the game. We want this magic XP. Prayer potions, restoration potions. I don't know if we need any of that stuff. But we do know that we need 25 agi. So we're locked in on that right now. Tunnel vision, guys. Tunnel vision on the 25 agi. Can I come to the gate? Pay the coins. Look at how much gold I grinded last night while farming my rune sim. 6,700 gold. We're actually not a broke boy anymore. I might have to buy some Pokemon cookies. All right, boys. Where is the Agi course? And what does an Agi course look like on the map? That's the next question. Look for a leather shop. Right here. Oh, Alcahard rooftop course. Locking in on it. It's a little red Burning Man. I see it. Little rooftop action here. This should be big XP for me, guys. This should be some big XP. So basically, agility in this game, you have to have a certain number of agility to access certain places. So in order to do every quest, you have to be able to access certain areas. And so a lot of quests will require you to have a certain level of agility to even get into the area to do the quest. So there's just a lot of prerequisites that require some grinding. And so right now we're going to bang out this Agi. And then we're going to do the Grand Tree. So I'd like to make a list. A list of other quests and things that I can do. After the Grand Tree. So that we have Alcahard rooftop 1 point. Okay. Run that again. Agility gives a lot of shortcuts for Slayer and bosses as well. Okay, hell yeah. Notepad in games, keep track of suggestions. It's right above the quest helper. Dude, I just fell? Ain't no way. Notepad. Okay, all right. Grand Tree. Watchtower. Animal quests. That's for my archery. Are there any other quests that give magical XP? Have you done Imp Catcher? I have not done Imp Catcher. Imp Catcher's a good one. Watchtower is something that's going to be a little bit later down the line, like with Animal Quest. So we'll make like a goal for today. So we have Imp Catcher and Grand Tree on the list for today. But I wanted to know, like, what should I be working towards later in the future too, you know? For ranged... So we'll do like archery, Lost Tribe, before. I'm not planning on doing archery until I have 55 magic, because I want to be able to make a lot of gold. I think 55 magic is the first thing I'm rushing in the game. If you think I should be rushing something else before 55 magic, definitely let me know. Eye of Shadow for archery. Are you Hardcore Iron Man? Yeah, Hardcore Iron Man. Oh, okay. Are there any quests that give prayer? 43 prayer should be the #1 priority. Okay, let's put some respect on the prayer. So we're talking Holy Grail. Everybody's saying Holy Grail. That's got to be a good one. Kill blue dragons for bones. Okay, I've done Witch's House already. We've done Witch's House. It's okay. Try hard advice is also welcome. I like doing the mage quest to unlock staffs. What's the name of the mage quest? Should be done after. Okay. So here's my plan, guys. Magic to 55. I'm going to do Imp Catcher, Grand Tree, and then work my way up to Watchtower. And if I wanted to level up my magic, is there anything else you would recommend me to do to hit magic level 55? Sounds like we're doing prayer before archery. So we want to do Slayer quests. Do Slayer quests. Or skill. Use mage on Slayer quests. Okay. I'm liking this plan. I like building up a plan. This is great, guys. You gotta have a plan. So we do Slayer quests. We kill the stuff with magic, and that's gonna help us level up our mage. By the way, guys, what is a Mark of Grace? And what do I do with this? Do I use this? Save them. Okay. Arceus. AR. Arceus Library. Oh, Mark of Grace. Hello, Sardako. Talk to old man. He just gave me 240 coins. Nice. Free 240. All right. So here is my plan for 55 magic. Please let me know if I should alter this plan a little bit. I'm going to do Imp Catcher into Grand Tree. I'm going to do Arceus Library. And maybe Watchtower if I get the requirements for it. And then I'll do Slayer Quest to skill up my magic. Would anybody alter the plan here to hit 55? For leveling up my Slayer, I should do Priest in Peril. I don't know how you're going to pay for the runes. Well, in order to pay for the runes, we have to get to 55 magic. Dragon Slayer. Shield. I can mine runes and craft them. I do have access to the rune mine. Murphy, what's up? I remember old school RuneScape when it was just RuneScape. Me too. It's bringing back the vibes right now. Guardians of the Rift minigame. Is that the thing yesterday that I did that people tanked it for me? And I got the 10,000 gold from it. The no account sharing thing. That was Stronghold. Stronghold of Security. Okay, that's what I did yesterday. Have you met the random event NPC Finn? No, I haven't. I'm not saying that. You're trying to get my ass. GOTR is good for runes if you don't want to thieve for money. GOTR. My thieving right now is 14. With the Grand Tree Quest, you only need to get to 32 agility. So you only need to get like 3 more agility levels, and then you can do the agility pyramid. Hell yeah. We're back to OSRS. Time to crash out. What's up, Wingo? For Tryhard Runecraft, you talk to the wizard at the north point of Lumbridge River, just inside the wilderness. 2-chain follow, not in the wilderness. Then you get the Runecraft minigame GOTR. This is good for mage. This is good for magic. For Tryhard Runecraft. I don't want to go into the wilderness, I don't think. You're so lucky you played this when you were younger. I've never played it. I had a pretty good childhood with RuneScape and Star Wars Galaxies, Counter-Strike, and then World of Warcraft came out. I'd say we had some banger games to play when I was a kid. It was awesome. When did this come out? RuneScape came out 2003 or something. I was in middle school. Oh, we're almost done with this, guys. We're almost 25 agi. Hardcore old school RuneScape is next level compared to WoW hardcore. So far, WoW hardcore is definitely harder than old school RuneScape hardcore. Like, for somebody who doesn't really know the game, I feel like I would have been in danger way more and closer to dying in hardcore WoW playing for the first time. I haven't really attempted many dangerous stuff yet. Only a few quests though. I think early game old school RuneScape so far is easier, yes. End game hardcore Iron Man is probably more difficult. That's what everybody's saying. Once you get prayer buttons and more items, the fights get spicier. Okay. Like potions and stuff, like strength potions, food, different prayers, swapping attack styles, swapping weapons, special attack weapons, certain shields. Stuff like that, you mean? Old school RuneScape puts the fear of death in you from the start. Since you lose all your stuff when you die, you're naturally more cautious. Being hardcore is fun and gets the adrenaline pumping, but once you die, the game opens up, IMO. Once you're not worried about dying as much anymore, you're saying? Being able to die allows you to do much more. So what's the hot thing right now? Is the hot thing just regular Iron Man? I thought the hot thing was hardcore Iron Man. Hardcore Iron Man is pretty rough if you're new. Hardcore Iron Man is pretty niche compared to WoW. I mean, hardcore is not a big player base in World of Warcraft. It's the smallest player base. For streaming, hardcore is better. I've always said hardcore is a better game, especially playing hardcore and not knowing what you're doing. Like, a lot of people will watch the experts play, but not knowing what you're doing in hardcore is kind of fun to watch too. That's what OnlyFans was based on, guys. That was the entire concept of the guild, was taking a bunch of people who have no idea what they're doing and putting them into hardcore. Climb rough wall. Can't wait for the surge in WoW when TBC Anniversary comes out. It's interesting how MOP is coming out in like a week, and only thing people really are talking about is TBC. The good thing about old school RuneScape is when you die as hardcore, you get reverted to regular Iron Man. You don't lose any progress. That's the best part about it is like, I'm really not like that afraid of dying on hardcore Iron Man. I kind of expect to die at some point. But that's the beauty of it, is I'm just enjoying the ride while I'm still a hardcore character, you know? Yeah, I can't even imagine, bro, like, the people who know the game really well, and they start a hardcore Iron Man character, and they know how grindy the game is, and their goal is to do everything on hardcore. Bro, one death could set you back years in RuneScape. It is so much more intense in this game if you die. And you're only playing to play hardcore. Like literal years. Most hardcore Iron Men die with 0 boss kills anyway. Imagine dying on a nearly complete account from a DC. See, that's the biggest issue with hardcore, in my opinion. Hardcore gaming is a lot of fun. But when you die and it's out of your control, it's the worst. Wildy only Iron Men? What is that concept? I've never heard of that one yet. There are some DC crystals, but it's tedious to use. I got this book right here, guys. I don't know what I do, but it's called The Chronicles. I can teleport, and it's gonna. I think it takes me to Varrock, but I'm not sure. I haven't used it yet. But they said if I get in a panic, I can just take that and hit the teleport. It does? Okay. I got 4 teleports to Varrock if I ever need to like get out of a situation. I think that RuneScape really has it right with the hardcore thing. This is the same way that Turtle WoW does it as well. You're playing hardcore on the same servers as everybody else. And if you die, you just turn hardcore mode off and keep playing. I think it's sick. How you liking it? Brother, I played this game until 5:30 in the morning. Yes, today, this morning, last night, whatever you want to call it. I'm locked in. I love this damn game. Your boy was a day 1 Rune Scimitar wearer, man. 12, like less than 12 hours. I played for like 10 hours maybe yesterday. And I didn't sleep until I got the Rune Scimitar. What, KC? Guys, what's a KC? Kill count? Y'all don't know how to check my KC. Look in the bag on the top right. Here you go, right here. Here's my KC. Zamorak Warriors. I killed 43 of them. I got it on the 40th kill. This is the best add-on in the game. Hands down. Loot tracker. Never seen a better add-on in any game ever. being able to see the number of mobs that you've killed is the coolest thing ever. And what they've dropped. Are you kidding? Yo, what's up, Hannah? Death to Drugashan. Oh, sorry. I'm just reading another comment that I should have read earlier. Sorry. Death to Drugashan is a good quest for range, guys. Can I write that down? For archery? Death to... Thank you very much, Castic. Dorgoshan. Dorgu. Death to Dorgushan. It's after Lost Tribe? Well, that's why I put it after Lost Tribe. I got Lost Tribe first. Lost Tribe, Animal Quest, Eye of Shadow, Death to Dorgushan. Guys, I'm getting a twisted bow. I don't think you guys know who I am. Okay? You think I'm not getting the twisted bow? You are out of your mind. Okay? You think I won't throw down 1 billion hours in a video game over the next 10 years? You guys think I won't put 1 billion hours in? Did I just level up? Guys, I'm 25 Agi. Let's go do this quest. Let's go do this quest. Let's go. Bofa? Bofa's pretty good too. You don't even need a T-bow. Am I about to get Bofa D's? Bofa these nuts? It's an actual real weapon? Oh god. Bofa's a long grind? Okay. Let me pull up my notebook, everyone. Calculating quest grand tree. Calculating quest grand tree and imp catcher loading into the quest giver. We have achieved all requirements for completion on starting of the grand tree. The general requirements have been achieved. Recommended items for this quest. Transport to the grand tree. Ability to use the spirit tree in the tree gnome stronghold. Guys, we are ready. How do I get there? How do I get there? To the grand tree. How do I get back there? I have the tree port unlocked. Telly Varrock? There's a tree in Varrock. Is it worth teleporting from here, guys? This is like a 2-minute walk. I don't have money like that. You might want the shortest path plugin. Hell yeah, I want that. How's it work? I already unlocked the tree, I think. Right click the minimap. Right click on map. Okay. You go like this. Isn't this where I need to go, guys? Here it is. Set target. Is it saying use the tree? I don't understand. Nightmare Zone minigame teleport? It doesn't know that you don't have minigame teleport yet? Okay, can I turn off minigame teleport? I can turn off minigame teleport. Alright, use the tree in Varrock. This is going to be my first time going to the tree in Varrock. Okay. Here it is. Spirit tree. Okay. It adjusted. It adjusted. It adjusted. Nice. Okay. All of my experts in the lair. In case you're just tuning in, we are on a quest. To start a quest. And that quest is called the Grand Tree. Now, I need to kill a black demon level 172, but it can be safe spotted. Do I have everything I need in my inventory right now to kill this dragon? Or demon? He can hit for 16. I ain't even worried about it. I'm not even scared about it. Do you think I care about some big black demon? No, I'm not. No, I'm not worried. Let's send it. Travel. Talk to Travel Spirit Tree. Where did it say I'm going? Looks like the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Nice. We unlocked the teleports. This is great. All right, guys. Talk to King. Welcome, traveler. I'm the King. Nice to meet you. You seem so worried. What's up? Traveler, can I speak to you in confidence? Of course, sire. Not here. Follow me. Oh, snap. We're getting freaky? What is this place? This is the foundation of the stronghold. They look like roots to me. Not just any roots. They were created by gnome mages eons ago. Since then, they have grown to become a mighty stronghold. Well, what exactly is the problem? The last 2 months, our tree guardians have reported continuing deterioration of the Grand Tree's health. Oh no. I've never seen this before. It could be the end for all of us. You mean the tree is ill? Yes, well, what's happening to it? Make sure your combat level is 50? Nah. Start the quest. First task is find out what's killing the tree. He believes it's human sabotage. Go talk to Hazelmere. Hazelmere is one of the mages that created the Grand Tree. Take the bark sample to him. He'll be able to help you. The mage only talks in the old tongue. You'll need this, a translation book. He dwells in a high upon towering hill east of Yanel. Okay. All right. East of Yanel. Damn, my RuneScape looks so sick, guys. I love the HD add-on. Yes. Sorry about that. I had to move the camera. There we go, boys. Looks really good at night or near the lava. Have you seen the HDOS client? Looks way better. I don't know. Have I? I tried 2 different ones. Oh, you might want to take the tree. Where the heck is the tree at? Take the spirit tree. East of Yanel. I see it. And we would take the Tree Gnome Village. Let's do that. Let's take the shortcut. This is good. Tree doesn't feel like talking. What's that mean? The tree doesn't feel like talking to me, guys. Okay. I haven't unlocked it yet, boys. We got to do this quest first. Thank you, Ultra. Tree does not feel like talking. Open the gate. Maybe the tree is sad. He doesn't want to talk to me. That's a big old gate, man. All right, we're on the way to Yanel. We have the translation book and the bark sample. Guys, could you imagine if we played RuneScape like this with the quest helper back in the day? This is so advanced. I can't even tell you what a pain in the ass these quests were back in the day. You could maybe get 1 quest done like per week. You had to, like, trying to figure out how to do a quest in RuneScape back in the day, it was so freaking hard. Like, quests that should have took you 20 minutes would take you like 3 days. Because you just didn't know where to get stuff. Gamer Flame. I used guides in 2020. There was no quest helper. That's some OG stuff right there. It took me a week to finish Desert Treasure back in the day. God dang. Guys, I'm unlocking new music tracks. That's big. That's real big, guys. Dragon Impling. Do I have to catch that? Imp catcher? 70, Hunter. So you don't catch imps on the quest imp catcher. I need to kill imps or whatever. I need this magic. I need this magic XP, guys. If y'all see any imps, can you let me know, please? I need to kill some imps. Grand Tree. Damn, so people that have really high agility, they're good in the wilderness, huh? Because they can run your ass down? You can't outrun them. Oh, there's stamina pots. Ah. Here's an imp, guys. Is this... I need these? Yo, we will alert. Level 2 imps. Do I kill them? Alright, we need the imps. I need to kill all these imps. Wait, there's a lot of them over here. I'm looking for beads or something. I gotta chop down this tree to get to this guy. Each bead is a 1 of 25. This guy is literally stuck inside of these trees. Let me chop this tree down so I can kill his ass. Guys, what? I can't even see him. He's hiding... No, he's invulnerable. Okay, there's a lot of imps right here. This is good. Egg. No luck, boys. This is a grind quest. All right, I don't see any more. Here's one. Here's another one. Bronze bolt. Imp head. Wait, these imps respawn? Oh, this is a good spot to kill these. Mind Talisman. Mind Talisman. I have Mind Runes. What does a Mind Talisman do? Gives you access to the mind. That's how you craft your own runes. Oh, I can craft my own mind runes now. Red bead. Hype. Red bead hype. Oh my god, that was a long range bolt. This game is so good. That's what I'm saying, Billy. This game is awesome. It's just like there's so much that you can do. Bronze bolts? No. There's so much you can do in this game. So much to learn. It's a big, living, breathing world. It feels so much like an MMO. Even though most of it is single player. What do I use the head for? Scatter ashes? You're saying these ashes are good for leveling prayer? So there's a spell on another spell book where you can reanimate it and you can kill it later for prayer XP. The imp one is kind of worthless. So I just put him in the bank, you think? Oh, a blue wizard hat. How's the storage space in the game? Your inventory is always full. It's... Bag management is a complete mini game in itself. Same thing in WoW. WoW's bag management is really rough. This is worse. Another red bead? Hmm. Hmm. So this is 875 magic. I mean, that's not very much XP at all, right? You're gonna gain more magic killing these than the actual quest reward? That's what I was thinking. It gives you a necklace, though, which is gonna be your bis. Okay, so we're doing this for the necklace. – I usually do this passively. So you'd actually sit here and farm this out. But there's so many of these imps that are respawning. How can you passively do this quest? Like over the course of 3 months, you just attack one of these every time you run by them? Bro, I'll never get this done if I do that. Bank with the banker. Bank. First, click the first digit. Can I not use my pad? How come I can't type the pad thing? You need the bank plugin. Bank. Yo, Frosky, what's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. My numlock is on. It's a base plugin called Bank. Keyboard bank pin. All right, I'm in there. Okay, we're going to change the quest thing back. Quest helper. We're going to do Grand Tree. Should I deposit some of my coins in case I die? And deposit the mine talisman. Okay. Oh, you don't lose anything in PvE deaths? Oh. Alright. Withdraw all coins. Deposit rope. Okay, we have some food. We have some food. Let's go do a quest. Accept your hardcore status? I would never lose my hardcore status, guys. Come on. Come on. Like, you know who you're talking to here? You really think I'm losing my hardcore status, guys? Like, come on. Come on. Not today. Using my bathroom real quick. Oh! I'm getting attacked. There's spiders over here, bro. What the hell? Oh, hell no. I didn't know there was spiders over here. "44 spiders. Oh, hell no. I saved your life? Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, damn. I didn't see anything on the island. I guess the spiders were all green. I couldn't see them. Give the bark sample to Hazelmere. Can you write down and I'll try to translate it? Mage scribbles something down on the scroll. He gives you the scroll. Return to King Narn and the Grand Tree. Alright, I gotta go back up top now. Damn these spiders, bro. I couldn't see them at all. Oh, they don't render in. I was like, yeah, I'll just go over here. I'll just click over here while I use the bathroom, and the spiders didn't render in yet. Oh my god. Guys, I didn't know that monsters don't render in from certain distance. Alright, we're gonna kill one imp. I'm doing this quest passively. What was that? My boy just teleported instantly? When can I do that? I'm level 27. Varrock teleport? Oh, here's the imp. He's got a bead for sure. Nope. Nope. Okay, read your spells in the book. View the jewelry enchantment spells. View crossbow enchantments. Varrock teleport. Okay. I need to get a TP rune and some fire runes. Bones to bananas. Weaken. Oh, bind. Hold your opponent for 5 seconds. Bind is really good, huh? That's got to be one of the most OP PvP spells right there. Bind. Oh, blue wizard hat. I thought it was a blue gem. You could do the Arduggy Easy Dairy gives you a cloak with unlimited free teleports. Bind plus teleblock is PvP biz. Teleblock. RD cape is good. Should I put that in my notepad? Get the RD cape. Flour. RD Easy Dairy is what you'll be looking into. It unlocks cape. RD Easy Dairy. I'll just put this under travel. RD Easy Dairy. So we'll do like a travel category, which gives you easier traveling. Put Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale's a good quest line underneath traveling as well. Alright, we're gonna add that in. Fairy Tale or Fairy Rings? Fairy Tale is the quest name. Fairy Rings is the transportation network. Got you. Get to starting Fairy Tale Part 2. You don't need to complete. Ah. Do Part 2. Don't complete. Okay. Hell yeah. Get like 50 teleports from it? Let's go. Guys, if you were going to grab a snack from the kitchen, would you grab a bagel with cream cheese or a brownie right now? What would you go for? Brownie bagel? As long as it's toasted, yeah, we'd toast it for sure. We'll definitely toast the bagel, guys. We definitely toast the bagel. Brownie, they both sound kind of good. Welcome to Osrs. Good luck on the journey. Thank you. Can I just game? Appreciate that, man. Is this the way around? Oh. We have to go to the entrance. Guys, the Tree Gnome Stronghold is a massive area. What the heck? This thing is an actual fortress. They ain't messing around over here. All right. I think bagel was the way to go. Okay. We'll do this. I can AFK in the stronghold, right? I think I'm safe in here. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Bagel's cooking, guys. Excited about this OSRS meta? Let's go, man. Everybody's kind of pumping the OSRS right now. It's fun. Did you speak to Hazelmere? Of course I did. I managed to find him. Did you understand what he said? I think so. A man came with me to the King's Seal. I gave the man Draconia rocks. And Draconia rocks will kill the tree. Okay. I should have known. Someone must have forged my royal seal. Hazelmere thought I sent him for the Draconia stones. What are Draconia stones? They are safety measures in case the tree grew out of control. They're the only thing that can kill the tree. The stones must be recovered. First, I must warn the tree guardians. Please could you tell the chief tree guardian Glow. He lives in a tree house in front of the grand tree. Lives in a tree house in front of the grand tree. Aha. The gnome is munching on a wormhole. Can I help you, human? Can't you see I'm eating? The king asked me to inform you that the Draconia rocks have been taken. Surely not. Apparently a human took them from Hazelmere. He had the king's seal. I should have known. The humans are going to invade. Never. Your type can't be trusted. I'll take care of this. Go back to the king. Go back to the king? Hello, Your Highness. Do you have any news on the Draconia stones? I found the rocks. That was quick. Glow really knows what he's doing. The humans has been detained and will know who else is involved. Maybe Glow is right. Maybe humans are invading. I doubt it. Can I speak to the prisoner? He's in the top level of the tree. Be careful. It's a long way down. Holy crap. Look at all the levels in this thing. Look at all the levels. All right, we're gonna interrogate this guy. 1 second. Once I get a bagel. Crispy. Look at that. Guys, we got the chive and onion bagel. Everything bagel toasted. Am I dying here? Shit, I thought I was dying. Holy crap, that scared me. Glow paid me to go to this gnome on a hill. I gave the gnome a seal and he gave me some rocks to give to Glow. I've been doing it for weeks. This time, Glow locked me up here and I just don't understand it. If you want to find out, you better search his home. Huh. This is getting real fishy, this quest, boys. Sounds like he's up to no good. Okay, let's check it out. Return to Glow's house and search the cupboard for his journal. All right. You found Glow's journal? Talk to him? Glow, I don't know what you're up to, but I know you paid Charlie to get those rocks. I know the grand tree is dying and I think you're part of the reason. How dare you accuse me? I'm the head tree guardian. Come with me? Oh no. Oh no. Traveler, please accept my apologies. Glow had no right to arrest you. I think he's scared of humans. Let me get you out of there. I don't think you can trust Glow, Your Highness. He seems to have unnatural hatred for humans. I know he can be extreme at times, but he's the tree guardian. He's the best tree guardian I have. He's made the gnomes paranoid about humans, though. I'm afraid Glow has placed guards on the front gate to stop you escaping. Let my glider pilot fly you away until things calm down around here. I'm sorry again, traveler. Talk to the glider pilot? The king said you need to leave. Apparently humans are invading. I find that hard to believe. I have lots of human friends. I don't understand it either. So where to? Take me to Karimja? Alright, boss, hold tight. It'll be a rough ride. Oh, shit. Where the hell am I? Bro. This is scary. 44 spiders, 53 ogres. Okay, I keep falling in the river here. I'm running. Open the gate. What are you up to? I'm trying to open the gate. I can see that. Why? Glow sent me. Ka's the password. Kalu Min. Alright, we're in. We are in here, boys. Let's go. Where even am I? Oh, I'm in Karimja. So the glider pilot flew me from all the way up here to Karimja? What the heck? Talk to Foreman. Hey, are you in charge? That's right. And you? Glow sent me. How are you doing? Glow sent a human. His gnomes are busy. In that case, we better go to my office. Follow me. Oh, shit. Glow sent me. By the way, how is Glow? Is he still with his wife? His wife is no longer with us. Right answer. I have to watch for imposters. What's Glow's favorite dish? Oh, he loves wormholes. What's the name of his new girlfriend? Anita. Oh, you do know Glow. Sorry for the interrogation, but I'm sure you understand. As you can see, things are going well, indeed. When I was asked to build a fleet large enough to invade Port Sarim and carry 300 gnome troops, I said, if anyone can, I can. That's a lot of troops. True, but if the gnomes are really going to make it over to Galenor, they'll need at least that. Takeover? Of course. Why else would Glow want 30 battleships? Between you and me, I don't think he stands a chance. I mean, for the kind of battleships Glow ordered, I still need tons and tons of lumber. Still, if he says he can supply the wood, I'm sure he can. Anyway, here's the order for lumber. Alright, I'll give this order to Glow. Okay. That was a good bagel. Return to Charlie. Okay, so we need to go back to the world tree, right? I've got to figure out how to get there. So let's set target. It's telling me to fast travel using the nightmare zone. I don't know if I have fast travel for that yet. So one thing I probably need to do is I probably need to edit the fast travel plugin or something. Shortest path plugin. Shortest path plugin. I think I need to uncheck something. Teleportation minigames is off. This says to go to Varrock and then take the portal. I don't have tele to Varrock, but I could Lumbridge home teleport. Or I could use the Chronicle. Oh, we're right here by the Dark Wizards. Have you leveled fishing? I have not leveled any fishing yet at all. Level 15 opens a minigame to the same area, so I might have to spend some time doing fishing at some point. Okay. Fishing is very good for whenever you start melee. Yeah, I haven't started melee yet, so whenever I need a lot of food for the melee, then I will do that. I'm kind of vibing with like safe spotting and stuff right now. Oops, wrong way. What's a red line plugin? The red line plugin shows you the shortest path to get to where you want to go. Like right now, I think it's taking me to the spirit tree. Back here. What's it called? Shortest path. Right here at the top right, I have it enabled. Alright, we're going to the Gnome Stronghold. You change the path to yellow. What's your set end goal right now? I mean, I would love to get a twisted bow one day, but I know that's like 1,000 hours. So my current goal is to probably do. My current goal is to get 55 magic, so that I can disenchant items and turn it into gold, and then. I probably want to do like most of the quests. I want to do all the Dragon Slayer line. Kill some dragons. I think that would be fun. I don't know. I know there's like a fire cape or something like that. We could be down to go for the fire cape maybe. Let's do quest helper. Talk to Anita at her house west of the Grand Tree. You're in for the treat then? I hope you enjoy. I'm enjoying it so far, guys. Talk to Leo. I'll help you with your graves. I put the wrong coffins into these graves. I need you to pick the coffin from each grave, see who's inside it, and bury it in the grave with the correct gravestone. Pick up coffins, check the body inside, find out where they need to be buried. Put all 5 in the correct graves. You can store items in the mausoleum if you need more space. Read gravestone. Huh? This one has an axe on it. Take coffin grave. First one was a pickaxe. Okay. Read gravestones. This one is some kind of bell. It's like a bank, but spookier. Filled with items like a bank, but spookier. Check coffin. This one has a pickaxe. This one has a pickaxe in it. Use coffin here. I mean, that one had a pickaxe. Read gravestone. This one is a watering pot. This one is an axe. That one's like a... I mean, this one has a bowl. Maybe this one goes in the watering pot. Use coffin here. Read gravestone. This one's an axe. This one should be easy. Use coffin here. Read this. This one was some kind of bell or bowl or something. Like bowl. I don't know what this is. This is the one I don't understand. This is like some kind of shears. Some tools or something. That's farming. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This one. Right here. That looks like the same thing. All right. Done. I think I'm finished. That's a good attempt, but it's not right. No. I think it's the left and right ones I have to swap. Wonderful. That's taken care of then. I'll take you back and give you a reward. Yes. You can now use the zombie dance emote. That's what I got? Alright, we can dance like a zombie now, guys. Huge. Huge. Alright, talk to Anita. Hello there, Sard. I've seen you with the king. Yes, I'm helping him with the problem. You must know my boyfriend Glow then. Indeed. Can you do me a favor? Yes. Give this key to him. He left it here last night. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Okay. This is some like serious investigative work that we are doing right now. We are in the trenches discovering what Glowboy has been up to. And oh, are we going to find out what he's been up to? Let me tell you. Pick a flower? No time for picking flowers. I need to talk to Glow. You found a scroll? Invasion plans. Take the invasion plans to King? Oh my goodness. What has this bad boy been up to? He's trying to invade. Glow's been building an army of ships so that he can take over. This guy, man. This guy's been up to some serious mischief. Let's see what the king has to say about this. Look, you're right about Glow. I would have had him arrested, but there's no reason for me to think he's lying. I found this at Glow's home. If these are to be believed, then this is terrible. But it's not proof. Anyone could have made these. I understand your concern. I had guards search through his house, but they found nothing suspicious. On the other hand, if Glow's right about the humans, we need an army of gnomes to protect ourselves. So I've decided to allow Glow to raise a mighty gnome army. The Grand Tree still slowly dying. If it is human sabotage, we must respond. The king has given you some twigs lashed together. Huh? Place the twigs. Place the twigs to spell Tuzo in the watchtower in Glow's house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Defeat the Black Demon? Guys. Where's the safe spot? Be prepared to fight against the Black Demon? Hello? You are really becoming a headache. Well, at least now you can die knowing you were right. It will save me from having to hunt you down like all the other human filth of Galenor. Damn, Glow really trying to kill all the humans. Well, you'll see soon. The gnomes are ready to fight. In 3 weeks, this tree will be dead wood. In 10 weeks, it'll be 30 battleships. Finally, we'll rid the world of this disease called humanity. What makes you think I'll let you get away with it? Oh! Hell no! I gotta kill this thing? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Right here? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Level 172? God dang. That was close. What if he had gotten closer to me, man? If I didn't make it to the safe spot in like that exact amount of time, I could have died right there. This is a big boy right here. Damn. The BBD. Random question. Is the King Black Dragon still in the wilderness? Is that still a quest line? I remember that from a really, really long time ago. 25 years ago. Inside the cave, it's safe. I don't remember why I needed to kill the dragon, but like, I remember you had to go to like really, really far into the wilderness to kill it. A visage to upgrade a shield. Well, I don't know what that means. Every boss in the game drops pets now too? Okay. There's a cool Slayer helmet skin off of him too. Okay, so just like some cosmetic stuff. Vibing, boys. I can't believe that this is a thing. Where you could just safe spot like almost every quest in the game so far. Every quest that I've done so far can be safe spotted. We're crushing it. All the new quests are not safe spottable. That's where I will die. Enjoy the safe spots while you can. Alright, I'm enjoying them. Talk to King Narno deeper in the cave. Why is the king down here? Traveler, you're wounded. What happened? It's Glow. He set a demon on me. Glow with a demon? Glow has a store of Dacania rocks farther up the passage. He's been accessing the roofs from a secret passage at his home. No, he's a good gnome at heart. Go and check out that passage. We found Glow hiding under a horde of Dracania rocks. That's what I've been telling you, Glow. He's been fooling you. How could I be so blind? Call off the militrading. The humans are not attacking. You have my full apologies, Traveler, and my gratitude. A reward will have to wait. The tree is still dying. The guards are clearing Glow's rock supply now. But there must be more Dracania hidden somewhere in the roots. Help us search. We have little time. Search the roots. You found a rock. Give the stone to King. You managed to find it? This is it? Yes, excellent. Well done. Okay, easy. Can't believe Glow had me fooled all along. That dirty little gnome. Thank you. I should make your stay here easier. You can use the spirit tree to transport yourself as well as the gnome glider. I've given you access to our mine. Okay, we can take the glider now to the island anytime we want. That's more travel unlocked. Guys, huge XP. Guys, 44 attack power now. Agi sitting at 31. Magic up to 30 now. And Gnome Glider access. Easy. Easy, guys. Huge Agi attack, magic, and combat. Pogging. Oh. What does Fight Arena give? It's not a quest. I don't see it. We did Fight Arena last night? Oh, I've already done it. I've already done it, guys. I guess I did that one. Strength is closer to AP from WoW. Attack is hit chance. Okay. But... $30K, 36 Agi, you can start doing Agility Pyramid. Okay. Agility Pyramid, that's only 5 levels away. So if we need to do more agility, we can do that later. Let's look up what I have next in my notes. So we've done Grand Tree. We're doing Imp Catcher passively. I haven't looked up Arceus Library yet. The Ascent of Arceus. It's not a quest. You're going to need to wiki it. Okay, how do I wiki something? RuneScape wiki. All right, RuneScape wiki. Old school RuneScape wiki. Arceus Library. Zotz is right. Skip library. Library is ass without stams. Don't even bother. You're saying I would need stamina potions in order to complete this library thing? You don't need them. It just makes it nice. It's a lot of running. Library is a grinding method for magic XP for free. Okay. Don't have to do this. Alright, well, I was just going off my notes on what I wanted to do next. So, do Slayer's quests for skill. So, I'd be down to do some Slayer quests. I'm Slayer level 9 right now. Yo, what's up, Bronny? Thank you for the 11 months, bro. How's Osrs treating you? Very good, man. We're on a journey right now. Showbeck did library yesterday without stamps. It's fine without stamps. Guys, should I do it or not? Because I'm trying to level my magic right now. Porcine of interest. A rope or a knife or slash weapon. One quest point, 1,000 slayers, 30 slayer points, access to the cave. Read the notice board in Draenor Village. All right, we can go to Draenor. I'm gonna hearth back to Lumbridge. We can do this quest right here. It's worth doing at least until you unlock the Corinne teleport book from the library. Okay, it sounds like we have mixed opinions on doing the library. I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to Draenor. Is there a bank in Draenor actually? Yes. All right, we're on the way to Draenor then. We're on the way. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to the bank and we're going to withdraw our rope and our knife so that we can do whatever this quest is. Demon slaying. Slayer quest. Enemies to defeat Sour Hog level 37. Sour Hog is going down. We're about to kill Hogger, boys. We're about to kill Hogger. Okay, bank. We need withdraw rope and withdraw knife. Some combat gear. We definitely have combat gear. We definitely have some food. We can drop Glow's key. We can drop all these quest items that we don't need anymore. Check the notice board. Keen fighter sought to deal with a troublesome monster. Reward offered. Oh, hell yeah. This is my kind of quest, guys. I'm a big Slayer quest fan. I like just go kill this guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy out the wine while I'm here. Bank the items you just dropped. These are all just old quest items. You really think I'm ever going to need these old quest items? Slayer questing is just WoW questing? No such thing as hating Slayer. I'm still training it after 99. I love Slayer. I love to slay out with the boys. Alright, let's go kill this Hogger. Hogger has been a menace for far too long. Talk to Sarah in South Falador. Wait, Falador? Isn't this where the Falador massacre was? Best of luck. I'll be waiting with your reward. This is where it all went down right here in Falador, huh? Yo, Draenor's kind of a vibe. I don't know about anybody else, but Draenor's kind of a vibe. One of my favorite little towns in the game. Okay, we are headed Sour Hog Cave. Hosidius is Draenor 2.0. In my opinion, it's very chill. I mean, Draenor, it's right here next to Port Sarim. I'm not really sure all the places that you can go from Port Sarim. Ship to Crandor, Karimja, Intronda, charter ship. What's a charter ship? Is that a ship that you could take wherever you want? It'll take you anywhere and you pay them. Okay. Not wherever, but it has lots of options. Got you. So you could just tell it where to take you. Investigate this strange hole. Climb down the strange hole. Go to the end of the cave. Climb over the blockage. Oh shit, there's a red mob back here. Investigate the skeleton. Skeletons seem fresh. Looks like the bones have been gnawed fairly clean recently. There's also a note and it's barely readable. This is what I get for exploring uncharted caves. Well, that's not exactly reassuring. Oh, snap. What is that? What in the Razorfin crawl is going on right here? My eyes? No shot, I'm dead. Wake up, bro. Well then, what do we have here? Still breathing, eh? Seems I came at the right time. We better get out of here before that thing returns. What the heck? She came and saved me? Who are you? How did I end up here? My name is Spria, and I'm a Slayer Master. You've had a nasty encounter with a sour hog. You mean a giant pig monster? Precisely. You're extremely lucky that I found you. Another few hours, and you've been hog chew. You would have been hog chew. Were you responding to Sarah's bounty too? Yes, it sounded like a few easy coins. I thought as much. I found you on the floor in the cave. You must have been knocked unconscious. That thing caught me completely off guard. Normally I can handle myself in a fight, but its spitting attack is pretty fearsome. His saliva is acidic and your eyes are most vulnerable. It'll cause terrible injuries and leave you unable to attack and defend yourself. So how am I supposed to handle that? Luckily, Slayer skill provides us with an array of useful equipment and techniques for dealing with special foes. In the case of Sour Hog, you'll be needing these. Oh, some Gogs? Bro, you just throw on a pair of sunnies and go kick his ass? Alright, let's go. Throw the Gogs on, baby. Throw them goggles on, playa. Let's go smoke some hog. Hog 2-0. Yeah, we got Hog 2-0 on. That's crazy. Alright, y'all. This is about to be our first Slayer quest. Yeah, we need to level lots of Slayer. Should we just go on a slaying rampage right now? It's a good way to level magic. Climb over the blockage. Oh. Kill Sour Hog. Do I just fight him straight up? No safe spotting, guys. We're just fighting straight up. Holy crap. This guy's chunking me. Damn. I'm getting owned right here. Left clicking is much easier. Got him. Okay, return to Falador farm. Hell yeah, guys. First Slayer quest. Done. Jay Darius just finished Monkey Madness. Yo, I heard that one's pretty tough. It depends on your early goals. The main skilling minigames are all very, very rewarding, especially Guardians of the Rift for rune carving. In a few hours, you can have all of the runes. I could check out Guardians of the Rift. Would anybody else recommend Guardians of the Rift? Or have I already done that? I guess I can check. Rune Mysteries first, then Abyss Mini Quest, then Temple of the Eye. I'm gonna have to write that down on my notepad. That monster certainly won't be troubling you from now on. Glad you made it back. Hell yeah. 5,000 coins? Guys, killing that one monster gave me 5,000 coins? Oh, hell yeah. Let me write that down on my notepad real quick, guys. Notes. Rune Mysteries into Abyss Mini Quest. And then Temple of the Eye. And then you can do Guardians of the Rift. Okay. Let's see what I've done so far. I was doing Priest in Peril, but I needed to get 50 rune or pure essence. My combat level is 32. Okay, Rune Mysteries is how you get the essence and it ties in well. Oh, I was told to do Holy Grail as well. This is a lot of prayer and defense XP. Oh my goodness. Holy Grail gives a lot of XP, guys. That's a lot of XP, boys. Why don't we do Holy Grail? Finish Porcelain of Interest? Wait, did I not finish it, guys? Oh, return to Draenor. I thought it was done. Thank you. I did not finish it yet. Talk to Spira. $30 Slayer reward points. You can earn more by completing tasks assigned by me or one of the other Slayer Masters throughout Gelinor. Augers. Should I get the next Slayer task? Kill 21 dwarves. Okay, great. All right. Slayer level 13. Okay, so we have a quest to kill 21 dwarves. Activity advisor. Well, how do I find the quest that I'm on? Doric's quest and Knight's Sword are also. Gain some mining XP. It's a Slayer task, not a quest. Got you. It'll show you in the top left. dwarves. You just have to kill 21 dwarves. Doesn't even matter what kind of dwarves they are. Just in 21 of any of them. Nice. I think you should do the find a pet kitten quest. I don't know if I'm doing that one anytime soon, etc. That might be a fun one for you if you want to try some RuneScape. That's what Slayer is. It's endless tasks. I got you. Okay. I'm feeling Holy Grail right now. Which means we need to do Merlin's Crystal first. Talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle. Combat gear plus food. We can check Draenar's stalls over here and just get a bunch of wines. What are you selling? Empty jug packs. Should I try transferring some worlds real quick and buy some more of these? Let's try transferring world real quick and buy some more wines. That way we can have chat channel. Is it log out? How do you change worlds again? Oh, shit. World switcher. All right. Let's try 338 and see if we can buy some more wines. Two right there. There is a World Quick Hop plugin. Quick Hop plugins to swap to next world. Quick Hop. World Hopper. Quick Hop next. Control, Shift, right click. Like where do I Control, Shift, right click? Oh, Control Shift right arrow will just change me to the next world right away? Hell yeah. Oh, no, don't steal. Filter out PvP. It should be by default, I think. Oh, we got the mother load right there. We got the mother load of wine. I accidentally just drank one. Okay, that should be enough. And then I need to get a few things in my bag. so that we can do this next quest. We're going to go to Quest Helper. And I need to do Merlin's Crystal. I need bat bones, a bucket of wax, and 1 bread. So... bat bones... I don't know... I have a tinderbox in the bank. I could snag that. Can be obtained during the quest. Can be obtained during the quest. So, okay. I just need to get 1 bread. And bread can be made by doing wheat. You're gonna need a pot. You need a pot to put the flour in. Talk to banker. Withdraw pot. You can buy bread? Can I just buy it? Cooking store to the west of you? Cooking range? There's 0 in stock in Port Sarum. What do? We hop worlds? Farming shop. There's a cooking range. Thief, manhole. Buying the pot of flour is quicker than making your own. You can buy a pot of flour. There's a cooking store to the west of you. I'm trying to find the cooking store right now, guys. There's a cooking range here. There's a food store. Food shop is down south. Here it is. Welcome to the food store. Would you like to see what we have? Yes. Bread is out right now. But I could buy a pot of flour. And then what do? I take the flour to the mill? Or I could just hop worlds? Let me try hopping world. This one's always at 0 stock? Alright. Buy 1 pot of flour. Okay, what we need to do right now is figure out how to make a bread. Oh, shit. I have to buy something else? Buy the flour, fill a jug with water. Water source. Just go to Arduggy and buy it. That seems pretty far away right now. Can I fill up a pot with water, or does it need to be a jug? There has to be a way to get water. Use jug on the sink. Okay, I have water and a pot of flour. Ooh, a portal. All right, so I have water and flour. How do I make bread? This is where your player house will be. Daddy's home is a starter construction quest. Oh, cool. We're going to use the bucket on the jug. And we're going to make bread dough. All right, so we have bread dough, and now we just need a range to cook it. Use bread dough on the range. Bread. Woohoo! We did it, guys. Okay, go to King Arthur and Camelot Castle to start. Okay, King Arthur and Camelot Castle. Okay, we're looking to do Holy Grail. I'm going to set my waypoint. Set target here. Okay, this says to go to Lumbridge. Take the gnome glider to the top of White Wolf Mountain. So, this is saying Hearth to Lumbridge. And then gnome glider there. All right. White Wolf Mountain kind of sus, but we can sprint. We should be able to sprint off the mountain and pay tollgate. Okay, perfect. Save your sprint. Good call, good call. Good call on the save sprint. Glider to Takir Pao. That's it, right? Oh, okay. Sindarpos is the name of White Wolf Mountain. I see it. I see it. Okay, here we go. We're out of here, boys. Easy money. Glider tech is real. All right, that was my first glider TP, guys. That was good. This add-on that tells you how to get places is great. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, so we needed 1 bread, 1 pot. What's the name of this add-on? Well, this plugin is called Travel. I don't know what it's called. Does anybody know what it's called? I forgot. Shortest path. Shortest path. All right, we are on the way to do Merlin's Crystal. Talk to King Arthur. There he is, the round table. Welcome to my court. I'm King Arthur. I want to become a knight of the round table. Start the Merlin's quest. Let's do it. Talk to my knights if you need any help. Okay. Talk to Sir Gawain. Sir Lucian. Palamedes. Talk to Sir Gawain. Do you know how Merlin got trapped? And where could I find her? She lives in the stronghold to the south of her. Go upstairs and talk to Lancelot. Gawain? Sir Gawain. My bad, Oob. Alright, Lancelot. Talk to me. You gotta watch The Green Knight, bro. I've seen so many different Arthur, Camelot, Merlin TV show series. I should know how to say it by now. Hide in Arhine's crate behind the candlemaker's shop in Catherby. Guys, the greatest medieval movie ever is A Knight's Tale. It's not even close. How far is Catherby from here? Go west for bank and get your rune simi? Do I need rune simi? Well, I wonder why this add-on didn't tell me to bring a melee weapon. I blame Blizzard? Me too. Bring combat gear? Combat gear plus food? Do I bring my armor? Wait, do I need armor or no? Just a skimtar? I don't know what to do anymore. Man, these things give a ton of plus magic. Armor gives minus magic? I mean, just depending on what school of magic I need to use. I guess we'll see what happens. You hide inside the crate and wait. Okay. We're being transported somewhere. Go up the stairs into the fortress. Climb up the staircase. Here's Sir Mordred. Do I use magic against this guy? Okay. Use whatever. Okay, I'm attacking him. He's got a lot of armor. Why am I not attacking? Prayers? If you exit from this dialogue, you'll have to fight Mordred again. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens, guys. Auto retaliate was off. Please spare my son. Click here to continue. Tell me how to untrap Merlin and I might. You'll need to find a magical symbol. This will summon a mighty spirit named Thrantax. You will need to bind him with magic words. Then you will need the sword Excalibur, with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Okay. The Lady of the Lake has it? Okay. Return to Catherby. Catherby is just outside. So I think we run. Kill a bat outside. Get the bones. Good idea. Take the bat bones. Great. And then there's supposed to be a bucket of wax at some point along this quest line as well that I need to get. Guys, magic is so much stronger than Rune Scimitar. It's unreal. Take the insect repellent. Go grab the bucket in the B field west of Cath. Bucket of wax. Use the bucket. Use the insect repellent on the beehive. Get some wax from the beehive. Nice. I was supposed to use the insects repellent. I messed that up. Talk to the candle maker. What would you... Hi, would you be interested in some of my fine candles? Do you have any black candles? Black candles. In the candle making trade, we have a tradition. It's very bad luck to make black candles. Very bad luck. I will pay good money for one. I'll supply you with a black candle if you can bring me a bucket of full wax. Yes, I have some now. You exchange the wax with the candle maker. He gives you the black candle. Travel to the lake in Taverley. Okay. Taverley's pretty close by. Oh, these jugs of wine came in clutch, you guys. I'm glad I got the extra ones. We definitely needed that. Crap. Stop running here. Is Taverley over the other side of the mountain? Yes, it is. Alright. Here we go. Set target. Oh, I forgot I had my prayer still running. What prayer should I have been using, by the way? Magical attack and defense. I should have been running that prayer. All right, let's go. Sprinting it. A lot of wolves, man. A lot of wolves. That is a solid 1 jug of wine passage to take this way. Hopefully I don't have to... Oh my god, these wolves smack, man. Two jugs of wine down for that mountain passageway. That was sketch. Got a WoW question. At 60, what warrior spec do you use to tank off-tank Ubers? You're going to want 2 specs. You're going to want arms and deep prot if you're fresh 60. Arms does the most damage. And deep prot is the most safe. So I would usually like tank arms on trash and then deep prot on bosses. How am I supposed to prove that? I shall set a test for you. First, I need you to travel to Port Sarim and then go upstairs. Room of the jeweler shop there. Attempt to enter the jewelry store in Port Sarim. Okay, looks like a run angle. Let's get it. Can you, if you have stuff in your inventory, does this affect your running? Because of your weight? Yes? I need to put some stuff in my bank then. Based on total weight. Guys, what did I get my rune scimitar out for? Is that coming soon, or can I put that away now? You need it later for the next quest? Okay. For the next quest, learn magic words, perform the spell, and free Merlin. Okay. I'm gonna need more food. Guys, we are almost a level 33 in OSRS now. We are pumping the meters. We are pumping the meters, boys. I'm on my level 90 mage right now. What do you mean mage? Do you have multiple characters, Gates? Can you find it in your heart to spare me a loaf of bread? You have passed my test. Here is Excalibur. Guard it. Bro, just gave me the Excalibur. Hell yeah. Okay, it's looking like a run angle right now. By the way, guys, how much does it cost for each port to Varrock with the Chronicles? How much does these cost? $150 gold each. Okay. So every time I do that, it's 150 gold. I've got 12,000 gold now, so that's not too bad. It seems like Slayer is actually a good way to make money. I made 5k for just killing that one mob. Early Slayer is ass, but later it's really good. Once you get to the Gargoyles with Slayer, you get absurd amounts of gold. Slayer's how I make money on my main. Hell yeah. I mean, why? I'm down to grind out Slayer, boys. Learn magic words. Collect the, check the altar. Oh, check the altar. Alright, return to Camelot. Set target. Yo, you zooming on for being day 2 as a new OSRS player. Welcome to the community. Yo, thank you, Ironborn. We're coming up with the game plan. A mission. I'm getting closer and closer to being able to like beat cool bosses and stuff like that. That's the goal. I'm looking at Slayer right now. I've got like my notepad here. I'm doing Holy Grail to raise my prayer because I think prayer and magic is my focus right now. Like 55 magic, 43 prayer is my current focus. So that I can do like the Dragon Slayer quest lines and stuff like that. So that's kind of like where I'm at right now. On day 2. That's where my mindset is. This is one Slayer task. It's a blue dragon task completed in Vorkath, but I want that pet. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is one Slayer task? Like, all this stuff that you got or what? The number on the right is how much money you made? 17 million? $17 million? God. Oh, this thing says to go to the spirit tree, then take the glider. Damn, I would never think to travel like this. This add-on is great. This plugin. Climb up the ladder. Glider to Sindarpaz. Running. Zero, zero, zero. Nice. Good RNG there. Good RNGizzle. Vibing to the Catherby music? We're vibing out right now. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Return to Camelot. Go light it with the candle. Right click the bones. Say the spell. Then free Merlin. I think we're almost done with Merlin's crystal. We already killed the enemy. Level 39 Mordred. He got slapped. Next after this, we're going to do the Holy Grail. And Holy Grail gives a crap load of experience. A lot of prayer. You can use the bones for prayer, so there's still gains to be made. He could send Dragon Slayer after this. You think I could send Dragon Slayer on day 2? With the rune sim, yeah. Don't even have defense level for rune plate. I'm about to get some defense level from Holy Grail, I think, or something. Stand on the star. Light. Use tinderbox on the candle. Use bat bones. Drop bat bones. Say the... Say the spell. Say the spell. What? Gotta say it out loud. Am I supposed to attack this guy? Say the spell. Drop the bat bones. Oh. I got a glitch. Okay, there I'm saying the spells now. I wish to free Merlin from his giant crystal. The deed is done. Thou mayest now shatter Merlin's crystal with Excalibur. Go up the ladder in the southeast of Camelot. Okay, I think it messed up because I might have moved or something while it was automating something for me. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, a dialogue box should have just popped up, and then what happened was, I think I moved or something, and then it made the box go away. Thanks for the help, you guys. Cruising. Thank you. Tell King Arthur that you freed Merlin. I freed Merlin from his crystal. I dubbed thee Knight of the Round Table. 6 points in Excalibur. 6 quest points in Excalibur. All right. Holy Grail, boys. Holy Grail. We have to kill a Black Knight Titan, level 120. Oh, shit. Tell me of this quest. We recently found out that the Holy Grail, none of my knights ever did return with it last time. Start the Holy Grail quest, yes. Go speak to Merlin. Okay. Excalibur is 22 strength. Seems like Rune Scimitar is better than Excalibur. Excalibur is your first spec weapon. I don't know what a spec weapon is. If I'm being honest with you, I got no idea. This is a powerful artifact indeed. The Holy Grail is likely to reside in a holy place. It has a special attack and it raises your defenses. Oh, okay. Okay. Talk to the monk. Okay, we are out of here now. Talk to a monk of Entranda. Bank all combat gear. Monk of Entranda. Ship to Entranda. That's looking like a hearth angle. Looking like a hearth angle, boys. I'm gonna hit Lumbee. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's see. You have to damage final boss with Rune Sim, but deal the final blow with Excalibur. I get it. I get it. All right, sick. Okay, we're headed over to Draenor. We're going to buy a ton more wines, bank everything. And I have a feeling that we're going to need wine for this. For killing the Black Knight Titan. How'd you get a Rune Scimitar? I killed 40 mobs inside of a cave. Here's my list of mobs I killed. Zimarak Warrior times 43. Dropped a Rune Scimitar, an Adamant Longsword, and 3,000 gold coins. Zimmy. Killing some Zimmy boys. It was easy, guys. It was easy. I just went and I got it. It was that simple. I went there. I did it. I got it. Don't use wine for food as melee. It lowers your attack by 2 every time you drink. Crap. Okay, deposit all combat gear in the bank. You can click the bag item in the bank UI to deposit everything, by the way, in the bottom of the UI. Okay, sick. I did not know that. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Let's go around here. So, what is good food that I could make if I had to be a melee boy? I have 1 fishing right now. I can't fish. Fish to level 40 just so you can do melee. Sick. Cake stall is early. Steal cakes and arty. There's a mini game that'll level up your fishing really fast. I might be able to do that then. Get 30 fire making, do sea slug, then fishing quest contest to jump your fishing way up, then do 10 pressure fishing. So now we're getting like totally getting off plot. All I'm trying to do is do the Holy Grail quest. If I can do it with cakes, then that's what I'll do. You can always buy swordfish and carambas from a shop in Brimhaven. I could buy swordfish. Talk to the high priest. Talk to Sergeant Damien. Move yourself, Private. Follow my orders. You just may leave here in a fit state from my core. Get yourself over there and jog on that mat. Sit-ups. Jogging. Sit-ups. Push-ups. Take this and get out of my sight. Oh, I got that new drip. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's get it. All right, back to Port Sarum. Cross the gangplank. Okay, we're gonna cross here. We're gonna cross the river. We're gonna go to Artie. I went for a run. It's hot AF today. Texas doesn't play, dude. I felt how hot it was today when I was walking to go get Chipotle. I'm like, this is miserable. It was hot today. I felt the same thing. Bring a spade. Bring a spade when you're going and pick up some red vine worms. And then just put them in the bank or something? Alright, if I come across a space... If I come across this a shop that has a spade, let me know. I'm guessing I could take out my... I'm guessing I could take out my, gear again, right? My magic gear? Waterfall quest done already? We're flying? Yeah, we did that yesterday. Pretty early in the stream, I think. We just locked in and sent it. Everybody helped out though, man. We had some people that were really giving us some good guidance. Wheeled Chronicles. Bank. We're going to put that in the bank. And then we're going to take the Rune Sim. Grab the spade. Alright, we got the spade. I'll take the advice on the spade. We'll see if that comes in handy. You can buy or steal some cakes while you're here. You can steal cakes in Artie. Is somebody else stealing? Am I running? There's another stall on the other side. Full safe spot over here. Dude, look at all these cakes. Should I drop all my breads? And we just take full cakes? Ooh, this is a good spot, guys. Good spot, boys. I'm loving this. First time viewer, Hcim. Hope you enjoy Osrs. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Guys, we are loving the Osrs journey, man. It's such a chill pace. Like, no rush type of gameplay. Good dopamine hits when you finish stuff. Good grinding. I mean, the world is like very, very big. Lots of helpful people too. All right, I'm caked up right now, boys. I am caked up. Keep the breads needed for a quest. Do I drop chocolate slices? And go for full cakes? You should just store up a couple hundred cakes in the bank. All right, well, is there a bank close by? Hell yeah. Yo, we could stash up. We could stash up. We could stock up on a little cake. We'll store some bread in the bank in case we ever need it. We'll store these cakes. Cakes and wines for now. Let's bank up. All right, we'll do one more inventory and then we'll head over to wherever we're going. One more little quick inventory from Artie. As Iron Man, you just want to bank everything? Yeah, you always just want to have access to it. Access to stuff. Basic stuff too, like basic stuff, so that way you don't have to go and get it every time is key. This is how you level your thieving, huh? You just do this for a little while? Yo, Valor, what's good, bro? What combat XP quest did you do? Is there a way for me to just show you in my log? Because you know I don't have all the quests memorized yet. But I'm 44 combat. 44 attack, I mean. I'm working on Holy Grail right now. You can do the quest list. How do I show the quest list again? Shit, boys. Shit. Guys, we are caked up right now. There's a blue star somewhere. I don't know where the blue star is, guys. This is prayer. I can't find the... Oh, this one? Quest list? Here we go. Hide unstarted quests. There you go. Need to get ready for Monkey Madness. I'm about that life, bro. I'm about that Monkey Madness. I'm gonna put this in the bank real quick. Then I think we're headed out of here. Need 43 prayer. My boy Valor, why do you think we're doing this Holy Grail? Because we're chasing that 43 prayer, baby. Any quests that have plus prayer, we're knocking them out right now, boys. That's the play. We got to get ready for that Monkey Madness. It's all about the prayer and 55 magic so that we can have a nice steady gold income for DEing items and stuff. He farms his own fish in WoW, and now he's a RuneScape player. True. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, we're headed north. Okay, we can run. Look at that inventory. Cake is looking nice. We're caked up, boys. We're caked up. $55 mage, not that good if you don't have items to alch. So, I like to farm stuff. And do I need Excalibur right now? Do I need Excalibur right now? Yeah, back. Yo, thank you for the raid. Show back. We're busting it, boy. We're busting it. In the Gaynor, man. We're holding it down. Bonkai, boys. Got to get off. All right, Showback. Have a good night, man. Thank you for the raid, bro. I'm loving this game, by the way. Bonkai. What up? You're playing too? Guys, we're all playing. We're locked in. I'm doing the Holy Grail right now, and then we're going Dragon Slayer. I already did all the hard stuff. I got my Rune Simtar day 1. Guys, we went 40 attack to Rune Simcar first day. First day. Big day 1. Day 2? Day 2, I'm thinking Dragon Slayer. I'm thinking maybe Monkey Madness. I'm thinking Twisted Bow. Something crazy. Something crazy. Boys, thank you for the follows. We're 15 followers away from 49,000. Hook me up with a follow, boys. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can hit it right now. Let's see if we can hit it right now. We're going to hit it, boys. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. 49. 49. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, boys. Easy 49K. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Legends, all of you. Okay, the twisted bow thing was a bit far, but the other stuff I was being serious about, we're locked in. Any of the Bankai boys, have y'all been playing RuneScape since Shobek started? Because Shobek kind of influenced me to play. Kind of influenced me to play a little bit, guys. Not even going to lie. Show the skills right here. Here's what I got right now, boys. This is day 2. Day 2 OSRS. We're like 14 hours in. First playthrough. I'm still hardcore Iron Man, by the way. I haven't died yet. I have not died yet. Bring the following items. Draenor teleport tablet. I don't have that one yet. Let's go back to lumber. I think we Lumby TP here, a Hundo P, and we go to Draenor Manor. Yeah, we Lumby TP that all day. You need to wait another 7 minutes. Oh, no. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? How do I get to Draenor Manor quick? I could chronicle and walk. Should I chrony and walk it? I guess we chrony walk. Oh, crap. I guess we chrony walk, boys. Tally to chronicle. Let's go. Yo, I need to buy some more. I need to buy some more crons, actually. We might hit Draenor. I just stole a bunch of cake. I don't have fishing yet. Fishing is like the one thing I haven't done. So in order to beat the Black Knight Titan, I've pretty much been using only magic right now, which is like the OP way to play the game at first. And then basically from there, is there a shortcut? Can I hit this? Can I hit this shortcut? Oh, it's green. Yeah, I leveled my Agi to 31. What's happening here? Oh, hell nos. One damage? Alright, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's fine. Oh, these trees attack you? I forgot about this. Alright, we're going to go back to the Draenor Manor. I've already done this quest. I remember this one. No Apple, welcome to OSRS. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Guys, the OSRS journey has been phenomenal. I've been having a great time here. And you know what? We've been slowly working on other WoW players, bringing them over to the dark side of OSRS. I got Triumphant on it. He's been playing it too. We will slowly get them all, boys. We will slowly lure them all in and trap them here forever. Chain them to the grind with the rest of us as we slay black dragons in the wildy. Come one, come all. Follow the arrow. I love following the arrow. Pick up 2 magic whistles. What the? Oh. Underneath. A creepy table. Examine the table. I'm looking under it. Guys, what is even happening here? Bugged. All right. Guys, I memorized my hotkey to World Hop. Examine the table. Peek. Where is it? It was there when you entered the room? Aha! You cannot defeat me, magic whistle. I am too strong for you. When in doubt, pull out and then put it back in. As we used to do when we were younger. But make sure you blow on it first. That's right. Okay. What is the next part of the quest? Getting the magic whistle. Bring the following items. Oh, I need Excalibur. I left Excalibur. I left it in the bank. We shall return. Let's go get it. Bro, this place was like kind of confusing for me the first time I entered over here at the Draenor Manor. I was like big time lost. Now I'm locked in. Literally, because the door locks behind you. All right, we're going to go to the bank. We're going to get out. We're going to get out the... dude, I love like all the different sections of the map and everything. They just did such a good job creating this world. The lore with the gnomes. It's all really good stuff, bro. It really reminds me of like when I was a kid playing video games. I think that's what most of us want to do when we log in and play the game. Like, dude, RuneScape just takes you all the way back. It just takes you 100% all the way back in time. We're basically time traveling playing this game. So cool. Yo, I'm grinding that Zamorak spot. Thanks for the tip. So easy with magic. H9, baby. Good luck on your rune. A Simi. Hopefully you get it in 40 like me. It's also really good gold to just sit there and grind anyway. You get 100 gold per kill. Pretty crazy. I'm supposed to get out my Excalibur. Okay. Go to the Tower of Karamja near Goldmine west of Brimhaven. Let's take a look at how we get there. Set target. Okay. We are running. How'd you get the rune, Simi? Yo, check it out right here, guys. Zamorak Warriors. 1 in 50 drop rate. Okay, if you're a whole old school Iron Man, hardcore Iron Man, you can farm these really easy with ranged or magic. Magic super easy. The Warriors is 1 in 50, and then the Fire Giants is 1 in 220, 1 in 125. So the Warriors are really, really easy. It's a continuous one hyper spawn, so you could just fight the same mob over and over. Super safe. Highly recommend it. And the drop rate is good over there. This line thing is an add-on that I downloaded. I already forgot the name of it again. If somebody wants to tell people like what this thing is, it shows you the quickest way to get to places if you mark it on the map. Shortest Path. This add-on's called Shortest Path. And super good for noobs like me that have no idea how to get anywhere. Have you played old school RuneScape before? When I was like 12. When I was 12, I had an account. But I don't remember anything. I'm gonna be honest. When I was 12, we used to make pures and just go try to gank people at level 1, and we tried to scam people in duels. That's all I ever remember doing. Was trying to like pretend I had no items on, and then I would duel people for like gold and then throw a bunch of gear on after the duel started and then chug potions. I used to do that all the time, man. That was like my shit. I used to try to scam the shit out of people. I don't know why, but when you're 12 years old, scamming people is the best feeling. You're like, hell yeah, I scammed this guy today. And you're all fired up about it. Now it's like, dude, why the hell were we doing that? Brimhaven? Take me to Brimmy? I was an S tier scammer in this game. Dude, it was so much fun scamming people. I don't know. Staking for duels needs to be added in Classic Plus. If they don't have staking, I swear it's such a good feature. Like, staking for duels is amazing. I need to get back on my quest helper thing. These scorpions looking like they don't play around right now. Yo, chill. Chill. Poison scorpions. Am I poisoned? Yikes. Yo, I'm leaking, boys. I'm leaking right now. Just eat food. Kill the Black Knight Titan with Excalibur. Melee is recommended as it has high range and magic defense. You only need to kill this boss with Excalibur. Dude, I'm about to go and fight this guy right now. Is there a safe spot? There's a tactic called flinching. You flinch him. One tile flinch. Hit, step back, hit, step back. All right, boys. How long am I going to be poisoned for? 3 minutes. Yikes. Same as Black Knight Titan? Well, I'm about to fight him, bro. What do you mean same as Black Knight Titan? That's who I'm about to fight, isn't it? Did my guy just tell me to use this same tactic as Black Knight Titan? When I'm right about to fight him? That's funny. Just eat through it. Okay, I'm eating through it. I'm waiting 2 minutes. I'm waiting 2 minutes, guys. For the poison to, like, chill out a bit. The Black Knight Titan doesn't move, so you can just in and out him. Blow the whistle once you're underneath the tower. Here he is. Here he is, guys. Bitch ass. Sup then. Something. Oh. Oh, shit. Attack on Titan. This is what the real movie was about. Roll the credits. Damn, I'm just too nice with it. This is like some League of Legends gameplay right here. Okay. Weapon swing timer? Oh, shit, he just demolished my ass. Never turn your back to him, boys. Chill, 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 chill. Yes. Got him. All right, so we have to deal the killing blow with Excalibur. Yeah, dude, this guy is slow as crap, man. This guy way too slow. This is how they PK in the wilderness. This is some Oda block type shit right here. Just in and out on their ass. Easy. Level up strength. Is that lunge? Slash him. I'm not trying to lose my hardcore status. Let's lock in here. Gotta find a good rhythm. I gotta switch to Excalibur here soon. Shouldn't you, guys, shouldn't you level up your attack first to 60 so you can use Rune? I mean, Dragon? And that can go get a Dragon Simi? Can I just farm Dragon Simi up? After the Monkey Madness? Okay. We need to get that Dragon Simi, boys. Strength is more damage? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna listen to y'all then. I'm gonna listen to y'all real quick. We'll do strength. We'll do strength. Flinch him up. So this technique right here is called flinching. Or is it called clinching? Because you want to clench your butt cheeks when you walk away from him. So he doesn't hit you. Don't let him hit you from behind. Yeah. Got him. Flinch him and clinch him. Should I swap to Excalibur now? Swapping. Oh, yeah. My max hit right now is like 7 or 8. I hit like 9s or something with my magic. My magic is decent. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the rune sim. Back to the rune sim. Special attack. There's a special attack, guys? Guys, what's the special attack? Damn. This guy hit me for 11, bro. Let's go. All right. Talk to the fisherman by the river. We are in here. Talk to fishermen. Dude, we're about to get so much XP for this quest. This is great. Any idea how to get into the castle? Ring one of the bells outside. There's always bells there. Okay. Pick up the bell outside of the castle. Remember how epic these journeys used to be? Like when you were a kid? I mean, they're still epic, but like... I feel like I have like faint memories of like... running home after school because I was about to join the Dragon's Guild or some shit. Like, I swear. Take the bale. Ring the bell. Directly north of the broken castle wall. You should come inside now. Somehow you are now inside the castle. Yo, that was magic. All right, we're up. We're in. You got inside at last. You spent all that time fumbling around outside. I thought you'd never make it here. You don't look too well. I don't feel so good. My life is running short. Who's your son? His name is Percival. A Black Knight of the Round Table. Return to Camelot and talk to Arthur. Camelot is here. I think last time what I did was... What is this line? This is saying Lumbee... This is saying Lumbee to White Mountain. All right, let's go Lumbee to White. Yeah, we go Lumbee to White. Let's get it. Easy. Easy, baby. Guys, we are gaming right now. Anybody liking this whole WoW players trying out old school RuneScape movement that's going on? It's kind of cool, huh? Everybody coming over and trying new stuff. We're gonna go send Darpos, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. These damn wolves, boys. Cakes are a little sketchy because you're only eating a slice of them at a time, right? Can you show your stats? Guys, yeah, I heard you want to see my stats? Here you go. Made me appreciate my Iron Man more. Hell yeah, Pushing Cat. It's peak content. I'm loving it, guys. I'm loving it. I'm loving it as well. And I really appreciate the RuneScape community. I really feel like RuneScape has one of the best communities. Like people that are just down to help and they just are happy to watch other people play the game with them. You know what I mean? I would say it's a vibe. The community is definitely a vibe. I don't know if anyone else has felt that, but all the people, like, they're just super down to just be helpful. And I love that. I love that. Yo, with the 500 bits, I'm loving it. Playing Osrs right now. Thanks for the push. Community definitely strong. Yeah. Yeah, boy. The Osrs community is strong. That's a good word, too. Bro, what happened last time I saw you were focusing on range? You give up on the dream? Guys, my long-term goal with RuneScape is to one day get a twisted bow, and I want to be like a super good archer. I wanted to just do archery only, but then everybody's like, no, no, no. You need to do this, this, and this. And I was like, okay. All right, well, I guess I'll do that first. And so I got to get 43 prayer. I got to get my magic up so I don't go broke. And then I got to have magic so I can teleport. And then I got to do all this other stuff. And by the time I get 99s and everything else, then I can start on my archery. That's basically what's going on now. Travel to Goblin Village north of Falador. Right-click and open the sacks. Welcome to RuneScape. Yeah. You start off with the goal of being a badass archer, and you end up leveling everything else but archery, and then one day you're like, hell yeah, time to start the archery grind. That's so funny, man. Where is this arrow? There it is. Goblin Village. Have you played RuneScape before? Only one time when I was like 12. Long time ago, guys. I guess I've got to go over White Mountain. I guess we're running. Turn off my run for now. I don't think I've done any mini games. I might want to do everything that can give me traveling. Because this is a lot of running around back and forth, and unlocking travel might be the best usage of early game time. Fairy rings. Your magic is going hard. You can teleport soon. Like teleport Varrock, I have that. Falador teleport is soon. So we just keep leveling magic until we can eventually teleport everywhere. But good luck getting law runes. Are those rough to get? Let's do fairy rings. We can do... Okay. Alright, guys. Serious question. If you were me... You guys see where I'm at right now. I'm like 300 level. And I'm early game. Would you do fairy rings after Holy Grail? What would you do after Holy Grail? Because I'm trying to do Dragon Slayer and all that. Artie Cape and fairy rings. I'm 32 combat level right now. Okay. It sounds like I should do Artie. Let me write this down. I've been writing everything down. Artie Easy Dairy. Is that what it's called, guys? And then Fairy Tale. I wrote that down earlier. Okay, so these are my notes. For magic, I want to do Imp Catcher into the Arceus Library into Watchtower, and then do Slayer quests for skilling. Like kill things with my magic. That's my path for magic. Path for prayer is do Holy Grail and then kill blue dragons for bones. That's my prayer trajectory. And then archery is like down the road, but I have a trajectory for that one. Open door. Prod the sacks. The sack wiggles. Percival. Come with me, I shall make you a king. Your father is apparently called the Fisher King. He's dying, he wants you to be his heir. I have not been able to find the castle, though. I have the means to get us there, a magic whistle. Okay. Do I blow the whistle? Oh, back to Brimhaven. Back to Brimhaven. Set target. All right, we're headed south. We're headed south. All right, Invicta. Later, bro. You don't bury the bones, though. You use them at Ectofunctus. I'm guessing that you get more XP for burying bones at Ectofunctus than you do if you were to just bury them on the spot. That's the tech. You get much more XP. Blue Dragon Bones is noob-friendly meta. Blue Dragon Bones doesn't seem noob-friendly, but maybe it is. Since Hardcore Iron Man not recommended to use the Chaos Altar in the Wildy. Oof. You can safe spot the blues? Okay, perfect. Pick up the Grail. Wait, I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. We're about to go pick up the Grail. Blue dragons are safe spotted and you can kill them with the mage. Dude, perfect. Nice. A little agi shortcut. This add-on's badass. The one that shows you where to go. Ectofundus and after the Varlamore shard method. Blue dragons are my favorite farm. Do they drop some good stuff? How do I look up what they drop? This thing right here. So they drop mithril axes. That's it? Just dragon bones in their hides. Okay. Bone shards are good for AFK prayer XP, mining them. Man, I have a lot to learn, guys. Some of you guys are saying some terms that I don't know what it means yet. But I will. I will learn. No, turn off the run for now. You need a mithril axe for a ranged quest. So my goal was originally to like do all the ranged quests, and I have my notepad. Archery, Lost Tribe, Animal Quest, Eye of Shadow, Death to Dorgushan. I have like a quest that I want to do for archery, but those quests have like a lot of minimum level stuff. Animal Mag. Magnetism. Blow the whistle. Oh, this is looking way different now. No giant guarding the way anymore. Dorgashin. Oh, I said that wrong? My bad, my bad. Animal Magnetism is the most important range quest. That's the one I wanted to do. It gives a backpack that picks up ranged ammo for you. Oh my god, I need that. Wait, this castle's looking way better. They totally cleaned this place up. Wow. It's just looking way better in here, guys. All right, we got the Holy Grail. Okay, a lot of TPing around. Back to... Back to here. I'm in this island somewhere. I'm thinking Port Sarum. I think I'm teleporting out here. And then I'm going north to the tree. And I think we're going to take the tree over there and then run to Camelot. But actually, am I near... Am I near Draenor? I need to buy more of these. What did you kill for your rune scimitar? I killed these right here. Zimmerak warriors. Here's my stats for killing them. I need to buy more teleport scrolls to Varrock. I think they're sold at the vendor in Draenor. Is that correct, guys? You have to go to the vendor in Draenor and he can sell you more portals. Okay, we're gonna go do that really quickly. And then we're gonna go up here to the tree. And we're gonna take the spirit tree. I don't even know if that's faster. No, it's not. It's not faster. We're going to walk here to the glider from Draenor. And we're going to glider to the mountain. Unless my hearth is up. Can't use that at the moment. I don't think the hearth is up right now. It will be soon, though. All right, we're going to buy some more portals, boys. That's what we need right now. Because I'm out of them. I'm out of Chronicles. I don't remember who sells the Chronicles. Some guy at the stall over here. Django. Django. Yeah, there he is. What else are you selling? Teleport cards. All right, that's 8 teleports. Good to go. Very nice. Still got a good bit of cake as well, too. You can right-click and trade most NPCs. Okay, I should probably not go through the dialogue options as much, huh? Slowing me down. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the Mage Tower. What am I doing? I want to go Lumbridge. I want to go Lumbridge to Alcarid, and we're going to just take the Gnome Glider over. I'm getting better at navigating the map, guys. I feel like this is the first part. The hardest part is all the knowledge and how to travel around everywhere really fast and learning where everything is, learning the names of the towns, but I'm slowly getting that. Did OnlyFangs migrate to RuneScape? I'm noticing a pattern. Kind of. Kind of. A lot of the WoW gamers are heading over here. Annie Fuchsia's playing. Savix, Guzu, Shobek, Soda Poppin'. Shit, now I'm playing. Like, it's only a matter of time before Czar starts playing. What is OnlyFang? Oh, Sony's playing. Everyone. OnlyFangs is a World of Warcraft guild. Full of Twitch streamers. Just streamers and YouTubers. And it's basically like reality TV show, but in a video game. A lot of drama. Tyler 1 is going to come and troll you guys. He is good at old school RuneScape. Is Tyler 1 good at old school RuneScape? I didn't know that. He got a fire cape years ago. He used to stream it. Absolutely not. He used to PK. Shobek is playing for 10 hours a day. I'm going to catch Shobek. How far in is Show? I'm 276 right now. I wonder what his level is. 700? All right, I'm way behind actually. Savix streamed 9 hours today and then asked chat what to do off stream afterwards. So I do think, yeah, like there's probably a certain point, like when you're doing the quests and you're leveling up and you're doing like the exciting stuff, you want to do that on stream, but then it's like, okay, go grind your mining to 40. You don't want to do that on stream. So there's some things that like I get that, like, yeah, like I didn't want to level my WoW fishing on stream because, like, you know, it's just like you're not doing anything. Agility, yeah, if you need a certain agility level and you're like, oh damn. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, level 324, boys. Look at that big D right there. Oh my god, I'm level 31. 31 defense, boys. 29 prayer. Yo, Holy Grail was a banger. That is a banger, guys. Combat level 42. All right. Okay. Quests are just too good, man. Now, what were you guys saying that I should do next? Artie Easy Dairy, is that a quest? Our Dougie Easy Dairy. One rusty sword, one silk. Already gives you a fast TP to church. I don't know, guys. This says this will take you deep into the wilderness. Guys, I might have to do this one off stream. I don't know about that one, boys. You can do everything but that task. You can world hop, hide screen, and be done with it in 10 seconds? Oh, okay. That's fine. You Italian? I don't know. I don't think so. Been American for 300 something years. He full screened his cam and swapped worlds to get it done. I don't know. Clay Wren says he's on every single world with his alt. Artie Cape is very huge. All right, let's do it. I haven't finished Biohazard though. Open the RuneScape wiki. Wait. Finished Plague City? Dang, there's 2 pre-quests before we can get Artie Cape? Fishing contest gives good XP and a shortcut under the mountain. All dairies have Rex. Okay. Dwellberries. You can get these from McGrubber's Wood west of Sears Village. If you don't stop saying dairy. Is it diary? Oh, it's diary. Oh, my bad. Guys, I'm pretty dyslexic. I read words backwards and stuff, and I don't really read the full word or attempt at pronouncing it. I just see how it is in my mind, and then, like, that's how I say it now. Okay. Should I kill these unicorns? Looks like we're going to King's Blue with the tier 1, my man. Thank you. Let's East Ardongi. I like Arduggy. Artie boy hype. Yo, maybe delete. With the Twitch Prime. Yo, thank you, maybe. Huge hype train right there. Back to backer. Thank you, boys. Right now, we're going to go do the Plague City quest. And I don't know where I'm going to find any of this stuff. But with the power of everybody who knows where to get it, and hopefully the general store, we will be able to buy all of these materials. Guys, it could be potentially a fire up a pizza angle. We might have to fire up a pizza tonight, boys. And throw that in the oven for dinner. Kind of what I'm thinking right now. There's a spade. I have a spade. Talk to Edmund. My daughter, I'm trying to see if she's alive. There's a plague spreading. No one's allowed to enter the city now. We haven't heard anything from her. Go to West Ardungi. My wife made a special mask. They help repel the plague. The only place I know is McGrubber Wood. All right. Talk to his wife. Yeah, she told me I've begun making your special gas mask, but I need some dwellberries to finish it. Best place is McGrubber's Wood. A bucket of milk? I need a bucket of milk. Wait a second. Now you need dairy. My quest log is not updating now. Talk to Edmund again. Is this game any good? Yo, I love this game. Okay. So, I don't know why my thing is not updating. But it says I should go use 4 buckets of water on the mud patch in Esmond's garden. Use a rope. West of Camelot is McGrubber's Wood. All right, here's McGrubber's Wood. West of Sears Village. Set target. Let's get it. I can't go in the front door? Guys, I'm going to go in the front door. McGrubber's a dick. He won't let you in. Plugin already knows that it's locked. Okay, all right. I guess McGrubber is not a very nice dude. So he's not going to let us go in the front. So we're going to have to go in his back door. All right. I don't normally do this, but I'll make an exception. Oh, is there an archery guild? I want to get into the archers guild. I want to be the best archer the world has ever seen. Just south of you? Oh, the ranging guild. That was it. Maybe that's why I asked the question, because that kind of looked like it. Kind of what sparked my interest. It's a good thing we leveled up our agility, guys, because I feel like I've been needing agility to do almost everything. Take dwellberries. You said dig under big vines. Dig under big vines and take worms for the fishing contest. Fairy ring. There's a fairy ring, guys. Okay, I'm going to walk over to the other side. What am I looking for? Oh, there's a vine right there. How many? Get 3 dwellberries. 4 dwellberries. I'm gonna grab 4 dwell berries and 10 red vine worms. And now I will leave out the front gate. It is locked. I will not be leaving out the front gate. I will go out the back door of whence I came. You really want all the items for this quest before you start it? Alright. Well, we're about to be going by Sears Village, which could potentially have things that we need. I lied, actually. It has nothing of the sort. Oh, we're going to Arduggy. No, we can get everything in Arduggy, I think. Farming shop, dairy churn. There's got to be a bucket of milk somewhere, guys, from the dairy churn. Where's Snapegrass? How would one acquire a Snapegrass? Northwest of Remy. Northwest of Remy. Northwest of Remy. Farming patch. Did you beat the game yet? I've almost beat it. So close to beating this game. Alright, north of Remy over there more. Let's... Guys, let's work on... Let's work on getting a bucket of milk. There has to be a quick way to get some milk around here. Let's see if I have a bucket in the bank. If not... First off, I gotta deposit some of these berries. And these worms. Okay, I have no bucket. No chocolate dust. No rope. And no Snapegrass. How I got a rope last time was I killed a mugger. Why don't we hit the general store first? Let's hit the general store and see what we can get going here. One rope. Okay. Got one thing. Pet insurance? What the hell is that? Bucket is at Quest Start location. Dairy Cow is on the north side of Artie. There's a bucket at the Quest Start location. And then there is a cow on the north side of Artie. Pick up some chocolate at the market here. How do I get chocolate dust? Use a knife / pestle and mortar on a chocolate bar. Okay, there's a spade here. Anybody see a bucket anywhere? Knife or pestle on a chocolate bar. There's a bucket. Okay, we're going to snag a bucket real quick. Now we're looking to use this on a cow. We're kind of cranking right now, boys. This is my first time, guys. First time ever playing RuneScape, yeah. First time playthrough. I could put it on there. First time player. Okay, I'm looking for a cow. How do I find a cow? S Cargo. Welcome, Sard. Yo, thank you, buddy. Can you guys not hear the music? Can you hear it? Can you hear it now, or? More east. These are sheeps over here. Where would a cow be? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna milk that sucker. Oh, I'm gonna milk him so hard right now. I'm gonna preheat the oven too. We can make a pizza and milk. We are in here, baby. Milky. A little Milky Way right here. Oh my god, he's really in there. Okay. We now have bucket of milk, rope, spade, dwellberry. Where is a chocolate bar going to be sold? In the market here? Gnome Stronghold or in the RD Market? Food shop, spice shop. Try the food shop. Chocolate bar, biatch. Found you. All right. Now we need a knife from either a bank or Jenny. Maybe I have one in the bank. I think General Store would have it too. So we're gonna get chocolate dust, and then we're looking at snape grass. Recommended 4 buckets of water. Guys, am I getting 4 buckets of water? Bank. Withdrawal knife. Use knife here. Chocolate dust. Nice. Snape grass is behind the crafting guild. Okay, so we need to get here. Got it. We're gonna take the boat. And should I get 4 buckets right now of water, guys, or should I just worry about that later? It says recommended items, 4 buckets. You can use the bucket near the start of the quest on the sink nearby. Rune Scimitar at 64 warriors? I think I go Remington. Yo, congrats, H9. 64. That's not bad at all. Okay, we're going out to the peninsula. Cross the gangplank. Congrats on the Rune Sim, bro. That's gonna be big. You're gonna need that to kill the giant. Sounds like you're right behind me. The black knight. Biggest advice that I haven't seen anyone else do is go for like 50 agility on rooftops early for full graceful. It'll save you so much time. I think, like, if I had to do this again, Agi was a fantastic move for me to just bust out like 30 Agi early on. And then getting all the teleports, doing all the quests that allow you to do teleports are fire. Take Snape Grass. Hit 50 Agi off stream. Yeah, I probably will. I probably, like, one day I'll just throw on a movie and then grind the Agi, right? I still need to watch Squid Game Season 3. Alright, we got a Snape Grass. Should I get more Snape Grass while I'm here? They're good for prayer pots. Do I want to do this event? Hot CP? What's the problem? My evil twin sister's been gallivanting. Through that door is a room with a cage where you can control. What do you need me to do? I need you to go next door and use the claw to catch my sister. Okay, I'll do my best. When you turn on the machine, you'll see the glowing mark in front where the claw is currently aiming. All right, let's go. Okay. Use the control thing. Guys, what am I doing in here? Grab suspect? Get the one that looks like her, the one with the red hair. Click the arrows. You caught the evil twin? Oh, snap. You managed to catch my sister? Come next door and talk to me? Nice. Easy one-shot it. I managed to get her into the cage. Fantastic. For so many years, I've put up with her, and now she's locked up for good. Take this reward. 3 uncut rubies. God dang it, Era is trying to scare me again. Save those rubies, okay. Okay. We're going to go back across now to our Dougie. And cross the gang. Okay, you guys. We have everything now. We're going to go talk to the girl again and see if we can get this thing going now, because my quest thing is not updating. I'm wondering if it's because I didn't have all the item requirements, and now I do. So we should be in there, ready to go now. Let's dial it in. Look at the top left box for quest proggies. Talk to... Oh... It's because I didn't have the dwell berries when I was talking to her. And now that I have the dwell berries, I should be able to start the quest since I got the dwell berries in my inventory. She didn't want to talk to me before then, and now she will. I'm understanding. Good. Let's head over. Head over and see what she's talking about. Maybe she's tired of her husband, if you know what I'm saying. What's up? Yo, you did the waterfall quest? Yeah, I did the waterfall quest. I did most of the ones that give you, like, attack and strength and defense and all that. Prayer and... Here's my stats right here. I'm 324 right now. She crushes them. There you go. She gave me a gas mask. Alright. I have my gas mask. There's one place that you're not supposed to go, guys. West Arduggy, man. West Arduggy is... There's a nuke or something that went off over here, and now it's like... Nobody gets in, nobody gets out type of thing. The lore goes crazy. Doors won't open. Oh, grab the picture. Follow the arrow, guys. Follow the arrow. Take the picture. Talk to Edmund. I got a gas mask. I've done some research and I reckon you can use them to enter West Arduggy. I already tried digging down to them, but the soil's rock hard. Gonna need several buckets of water. Okay. We'll just do a little back and forth action here. A little back and forth. Easy, boys. We are cruising through this now. So what am I going to do? I'm actually going to dig down underneath the city here. Holy crap. Yo, this is crazy. We're literally underneath the city. You tie the end of the rope to the sewer pipe's grill. Talk to Edmund. Ed, I need some help, bro. Damn, I'm like hitting a wall here. Ed, I need some help. Will you help me pull it off? Let's get it. Oh, he's gonna go from the back, huh? Oh, nice. Once you're in the city, look for a man called Jethic. He's a friend of the family. He can help you. Alright, I will. Wear the gas mask. Here we go. Dude, everybody in this city has a gas mask on? Hello, we don't recognize you. We don't get newcomers around here. The plague, of course. Not many people want to come to a place like this. The few that normally do get stopped by mourners. All you'll find here now are the dead and the dying. Even our own king has abandoned us. Your king? Yeah, King Tyrus. His brother of King Larthus, the ruler of East Ardug. So where's the king? He's always been a bit of an explorer. He can't. The plague first started when he came back from one of these missions. He just left on another expedition to the west. He hasn't been back since. What brings you here? I'm looking for a woman called Elena. East Ardungian women are easier to find in East. Not many would come to West. Although the name is familiar, what does she look like? Yes. She's over here to help the plague victims. I think she is staying with the Renison family. They live in a small building. Don't suppose you could run a little errand when you're over there? Sure, I'll return you this book for you. No problem. Go away, we don't want any. I'm a friend of Jethix. I've come to return a book he borrowed. Yes, she was staying here, but over a week ago she was getting ready to go back. However, she never managed to leave. My daughter Millie was playing near the west wall when some shadowy figures jumped out and grabbed her. Millie is upstairs if you wish to speak with her. Your parents say you saw what happened to Elena. They shoved a sack over her head and dragged her into a building. It was boarded up in the southeast corner of West Ardug. Okay. Let's go figure it out. It's a murder mystery, boys. It's a murder mystery and we're on the case. Hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. Wee woo. I need to put a pizza in the oven. The oven is now preheated. And we are inbound to save Elena. In Western Dougie. The door won't open. You notice a black cross on the door. That house means it's been touched by the plague. I fear not. You need to apply to the head mourner, or I suppose Bravik, the city warder. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. Talk to the clerk in the large building north of the manhole. Okay. Looks like we've got to go in the front door. Western Doug. Dude, Western Doug is a pile of ish. This place is... Honestly? Yeah, everything is just dead over here. Nobody gets in, nobody gets out. Welcome to the Civic Osrs of West Ardug. I need permission to enter a plague house. Rather than me, the mourners normally deal with that stuff. You should speak to them. Their headquarters are right here near the city gate. This is urgent, though. I see. I'll do what I can, suppose. Okay. Talk to Bravik. This is really important, though. I can't possibly speak with you. My head's spinning like this. Bit heavy on the drink last night. Curse my herbalist. She made the best hangover cures, but then she caught the plague. You know what's in the cure? He hands you a piece of paper. Use the bucket of milk on the chocolate dust. Use the snape grass on the bucket. try this. Chocolate milk and snape grass? I need to rescue a kidnapped victim called Elena. She's being held in a plague house. I need permission to enter. Mourners deal with that sort of thing. They won't listen to me. They said I'm not properly equipped to go in the house, even though I have my gas mask. They're not taking this kidnapping thing seriously. I'll give you a warrant to enter the house. Bet. Thank you, bro. Let's get it. We got the warrant. I love this quest. Germany and UK, World War II, and no one was allowed inside their homes without wearing one, hence Wes Arty. Oh, that's the lore on this, huh? You still playing a bow main? I'm a bow main who hasn't used his bow since the first day he logged in, which was yesterday. However, I am planning on using the bow again soon, but I have to get all the other things done first so that I can use the bow. We will be the greatest bowman that ever lived. Mark my words. You're free to go. Your kidnappers don't seem to be about right now. Thank you. Being kidnapped was so inconvenient. I was on my way back to East with some samples. I want to see if I can diagnose a cure for this plague. Well, you can leave via a manhole in the middle of the city. Go and see my father. I'll be sure he adequately rewards you. Better leave now while I still can. Okay. That Bofa gonna hit? Bruh, we need the Bofa, the twist bow. I'm trying to get all of it. And I'm about to put a pizza in the oven. We're going hard, boys. We're going hard on the RuneScape. Climb the mud pile. Oh, let's go, boys. An East Ardugian teleport scroll, 200 or 2,000 mining XPs. And 1 quest point. Level 19 mining, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, can anyone remind me the name of the other quest I was supposed to do? It's supposed to be something diary. East Biohazard. Thank you. All right, boys, we got the IRL quest done. We got the pizza in the oven. Hell yeah. Okay, biohazard requires a gas mask. Teleport to our Doug, Remington, and Varrock. Talk to Elena in the West House of the Northern Ardug Bank. Let's go. Good day to you, Elena. Thanks for freeing me. What did they take? My distillator? I can't test any plague samples without it. You think you can help me? Yeah, where do we start? Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho? He's at the bank. We're speed running it, bruh. Speed running. And we're making that pizza, bro. That pizza about to be so good, guys. A little pizza and RuneScape. Sounds like a good night. Talk to Jericho. Left pocket, bro. What kind of pizza? We got this pizza called Home Run Pizza, but I also have... I normally get Red Baron, but I'm trying a different one tonight. So it's going to be a first-time review. You got that Zaryu drip on? Yeah. I got that improved merch. I have arranged for the two of them to aid you with a rope and a ladder. Okay, sick. Get a... bird feed. Get a pigeon cage from behind his house. Investigate the watchtower near the entrance to West Air Dougie. Investigate watchtower. You should level cooking IRL and make pizza from scratch. It's so much yummier. Dude, I bet it is. But I don't value the taste of food as much as I value it keeping me alive so I can play video games. And so any time that I have to spend making food is wasted because I could be playing RuneScape. So at the end of the day, as long as it keeps you alive, it's about the grind. And I'm here for the grind. Open pigeon cage. Talk to Omar. Bro, there are so many good quests in RuneScape, man. Think about the guy that like wrote all this stuff. This must have took him years. Okay, we're gonna go down to the south, northwest, east side. And we're going to squeeze through the fence to enter through the headquarters. Something is going on with this plague, and I think the king is up to it. I'm onto his ass. And I'm going to look into it. Rotten apple. Search the cupboard in Sarah's house? What the heck is Sarah getting into? You find a medical gown in the cupboard. Enter the mourner's headquarters while wearing the gown. Okay. These early quests used to get churned out every other week. It was great. So at the end of this quest line, I'm going to be able to get... What am I getting from this again? I should be able to get, like, teleports. This is the Arduggy Cape, right? And it's going to let me teleport here whenever I want. Kill the mourner? Just come up here and kill this guy, man. What the heck? You find the distillator? Okay. Return to Elena. I guess we're taking the ladder over the wall again. Bro, look at all the spikes they got in this wall, man. They don't want anybody getting out of here ever, huh? Yeah, I need to get back over. Day 2 with the mill. Guys, this is 10,000 gold, okay? Let's all just calm down a second. I do not have 1 million. Are you kidding? I'm playing hardcore Iron Man. On top of that, the cape is BIS for a long time in Iron Man. Artie cape plus fairy rings is tons of useful TPs. Okay, I think that's what we're going to do today. We're going to do Artie cape and fairy rings so we can get hella useful TPs. Your first 1 meal feels just like being Mr. Krabs. Alright. I haven't really had more than like 12,000 gold or something like that. Maybe 15k was my max. Okay. Take the plague sample to chemist in Remington. You can take a boat from the dock to Remington. Lost City, Nature Spirit, The Restless Ghost in Peril, Priest in Peril. The Restless Ghost I did. I think I did that one. I'm trying to do Priest in Peril at some point, but it requires some heavy prereqs. Of the WoW streamers playing OSRS, who's getting Infernal? I don't know. I think Guzu's got to be the closest right now. Let's worry about Fire Cape first. Yeah, we're working on it. We're like basically still we're doing all the basics right now, where like I feel like basics is agility and teleports. This is at least going to get you access to all the areas that you need to be able to get to. I feel like this stuff is really important. Talk to Hops. Give Chauncey the liquid honey. Okay, we give him the liquid honey and then give Da Vinci. Give Da Vinci the Athena. Okay. Go speak to Hops and Da Vinci in the pub. Go speak to Hops, Da Vinci, and Chauncey in the pub southeast of Iraq. If you lost any chemicals, return to Atlanta to get more. Did he say in Iraq, he said? That's a port. That's a port, boys. Nope. Telly. That's a telly. Guys, we are really starting to move around the map now. This is by far the best thing here, is being able to move around the map quickly and understand where you can get certain items and ingredients. We are leveling our magic steadily, and we will be able to teleport everywhere soon. Did you manage to get any law runes? No. We have not crossed that bridge yet. Not even sure how to get law runes, to be honest. Of all the WoW players coming to RuneScape, you are showing the best signs of being great. Locked in, boys. You heard it here first. Talk to Da Vinci and Chauncey. Talk to Guidor in his house to the south. Pop that open. Priest gown. Thank you, thank you. I've come to ask your assistance in stopping a plague. You mean the plague of West Arduggy? She wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help. All right, let's get to work. Indeed. Just apply the sample. Okay, well, that's just it. Nothing's happened. So what about the plague? The result can only mean one thing. There is no plague. It seems someone has been lying about all of it. The only question is why. Oh no, the plague is all made up? What? Goshi the Broshi? With the Twitch Prime? Yo, thank you, man. Oh my god, guys, the whole thing was a lie. The whole thing was a lie? I didn't even need this gas mask the entire time. Return to Elena, inform her that the plague is a hoax. Wait, should I just read my R. Dougie teleport scroll? It's a permanent unlock for the R. Dougie teleport scroll. Oh, but I need magic to do it? You add your spell to the spell book. Okay. I guess I'm running to the port. I think I should have taken the spirit tree. Can I take the spirit tree in Barak? Spirit tree. I guess it doesn't seem like it would save me that much time. I mean, I would have had to run up here. It's really not that far to here. I don't know, it might have saved me like a minute. Probably not worth. Two minutes on the pizza though. 2 minutes on the pizza though. So, what is this Artie cape gonna do for me, guys? Is it going to allow me to teleport to Artie whenever I want? That's amazing. That's amazing. It will change your life. Guys, I need something life-changing right now. I need something life-changing like that in my life. Which is why I made this pizza. And that's exactly why we're doing this cape. Because with pizza and with the Artie cape, we will be reborn. Into an Ardougian prince. And they shall call it the Ardougie Pizza Cape. And I shall be known as the Ardougian Pizza Prince. Go to Dougie. pizza, boys. Got the meat lover pizza perfectly cooked. Not bad. Across the gang. Return to Elena to inform her that the plague is a hoax. I wonder how she's gonna take this, guys. This game's free, Dims. Absolutely. I am paying for the membership for the extra perks, but you do not have to pay to win if you don't want to. You can enjoy the game for all of its free features. Definitely worth getting a membership if you like it. Yeah, that was my take on it. Like, there's only so many things you could do in the free to play. He discovered nothing. The plague doesn't exist. I think there's only one thing for it. The king must be confronted. He was the one that had the wall built. He was the one who called the mourners in. He must know what's really going on. Tell King Lothus that the plague is a hoax. The king is gonna want to hear this. The king is definitely gonna want to hear this, boys. I can't get behind a game that looks like ass no matter how old it is. Well, you're gonna miss out. You're gonna miss out on a fantastic game, my friend. When my father was a king, he ruled over a united Arduggy, but on his deathbed, he could not decide which of his sons should succeed him, so he had the city split in two. I became the king of East, while my brother became the king of West. My brother was a good man and was great at many things. Being a king was not one of them. Rather than looking after his people, he went on numerous expeditions to the lands west of here. One of those expeditions, he was captured by the forces of a Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only under one condition: that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord and embodied the spirit of pure evil. And so I erected a wall, not just to protect my people, but to protect all people of Galanor. Tyrus is a king of West. Sealing off the city was the only way to stop him and the Dark Lord. I knew the people would never believe the truth, so I had the plague made up as an excuse for the cordon. I'm not proud of it, but it was a way to keep the people safe. While my brother is still at large, I must ask you keep this secret. We can't bring down the wall until we know he is no longer a danger. You're willing to help? Gods be praised. I give you my permission to use my training area. It is located northwest of the city. The mourners know that you are a friend to Arduggy. You'll be allowed to pass through the gates of West whenever you please now. Ooh, some thieving XP, West Arduggy, and combat training camp access. Nice. Thief level 20, boys. That's big. Okay. Time for the diary, boys. Time for the diary. Thank you, thank you. Pizza pretty good. Okay. We are headed south. Wait a second. Guys, one rusty sword. How do I get a rusty sword and a silk? That's the one problem? Oh, God. I have 15 thieving. I have 20 thieving, boys. 20 thieving. Okay, I'm going to Lumbridge. Wait. I'm not telling yet. There's a silk stall in Artie. Silk trader in the middle. Am I stealing this? Got it. Done. Okay, are we going to steal a rusty sword now? Yo, what's up, Kool-Aid? Guys, I have lots of cakes. Is this enough cakes? Alright. I'm gonna go to the bank. Okay, we're going TP Lumbridge. Okay. Where do I go to find these guys at that have rusty swords? Trap door west of Lumbridge? Shit, I don't know where that is. Trapdoor seems locked. Oh shit. Am I killing these guys or am I pickpocketing them? Look for the ones that you can pickpocket. I got a shirt, a knife, keep Ham close for a quest later. We're out, boys. Okay. Uncut Jade. Bro, where am I? Anyone told you you look like Harry Mack? Yeah. I got that a few times. OSRS main now? Kind of. I mean, we're raid logging in hardcore. Well, RuneScape is fun. No, don't talk. Pickpocket. Ender box. Bronze dagger. Damn logo. Bronze axe. Rusty sword. Oh! We're in here, boys. Let's go. Can I port to Artie? Not yet. Okay. Okay, I need to go here. Okay. This says to go to the glider. This says to take the glider and then to take the spirit tree. There we go. You want to just use your minigame teleport? You would be there instantly. Do I have the minigame teleport yet? Is that Battlefield of Khazar? battlefield. There we go. Guys, now we're cruising, boys. Now we're cruising. Okay. All right, boys. Time to get the Artie cape. Open the door. Let me put my other stuff back on. I gotta stop by a bank here in a second. Warm welcome to my Hunter Emporium. You want me to show you the equipment? Let's see what you got. Okay. This says, go out fishing. Go out on the fishing trawler. R. Dougie Cloak. Unlimited teleports to R. Dougie. Monastery with R. Doug Cloak. Double death runes when trading cats to civilians. 10% increased chance to steal from stalls. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Deposit like 5 cakes. Go out fishing on the trawler. Okay. Go out on the fishing trawler. You always 100% steal from stalls, so it doesn't do anything? Oh. Well, what the hell? Those British are confusing? Okay. Cross the gangplank. The ship will leave in 1 minute. Ship will leave in 50 seconds. Have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusty sword for you. You can leave the ship. There you go, my friend. It turned out to be a black sword. Tyndall gives you a black sword. Have the wizard contemporary teleport you to the rune essence mine. The rusty sword is a random sword. You can even get no sword and it doesn't complete the task. Oh, that'd be so unlucky. Okay, we're going on foot. Check diary to see if you got trawler task. We did fishing trawler. I actually don't know how to check diary. There's a diary tab in your in-game quest tab. Trawler. No. Go out on the fishing trawler. Go back to trawler. Ah, crap. Hop to a fishing trawler world and do it. It's a mini game. So was I supposed to go on that boat somewhere? You don't have to do the minigame, you just have to take the boat. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. Okay. I just have to come back after I take the boat. I don't actually have to go fishing. Trawler. Did I say it wrong? Trawler. Go out on the trawler. We're gonna make sure that we get this done here. Okay. Task complete. Now you can leave. Click the top right center option. Top right center option. Done. Sick. Shortcut. Logout skip. That was min-max, bro. Bring back logout skips. Let's go. We logout skip this thing so hard, Peter. Okay, we need to go into the Essence Mine. I have not been into the Essence Mine yet, but I did unlock it. I turned off the roofs on the graphics so I could see into the roofs. It's more min-maxy. Now what do I do? Exit. Sell the silk to a silk trader in East Air Dug for 60 coins each. You mean to tell me I stole this silk and now I'm selling it back to him? Sold the silk. Okay, pet insurance. Alright, guys, we gotta buy some pet insurance really fast. We negotiated with that silk dude. We sold it for 60. Talk to Probita. Click what pets you have insured. Right click her to check. You can insure your pets. Reclaim tokens are 1 million. What? Pet insurance is 1 million gold in this game? How in the... Just your nightly friendly reminder, if you like the Osrs content and want to help Sard stumble his way through the game, be sure to drop a follow. Damn, thank you, Wingo. Pets are in-game. It's a nice money dump. Check what pets you have insured. Okay, this is like a tutorial or something? This is like a tutorial quest. It's like showing you how to use the vendors. I ain't got no single pet at all. Pull lever. I'm brave. We're out of there, boys. That was it? Hardcore Iron Man challenge. Giga high level Wildy? What level was that? $51? People 51 levels higher than you could attack? Damn. What even is this quest? I'm just like running around touching stuff and then that's it? You should go do Gertrude's cat. Oh, I don't know if we're doing Gertrude's cat. Unless it gives some good combat XP. Our Dougie Cloak. Let's go. Huge. Let's go. Okay. How do we use it? Click TP on it. Right click unlimited teleports. Kandarin Monastery? Sick. So I can walk right here and then teleport back 5 steps? Oh, guys, that's big. Guys, come on. That is big right there. Being able to teleport like that whenever. That is big. Should we do Fairy Tale? Is it Fairy Rings or Fairy Tale? Fairy Tail is huge, but has a lot of prereqs. Fairy Tail unlocks the use of the fairy rings. Oh, it is. I was in the right spot then? I would have to do Lost City, which is 31 crafting, 36 wood cutting. And then I'd have to do Nature Spirit. Okay, Nature Spirit is a bunch of XP. Should I try to unlock the fairy rings? Fairy rings are huge. It's worth going for. Okay. Ghost Speak Amulet is in the bank and a silver sickle. Okay. You need to do Priest in Peril. Should I do Priest in Peril first? Oh, I have to do it first. Essence pouches for carrying essence. Ranged or melee weapon plus armor. Kill the Temple Guardian level 30. Okay, I need a bucket. Should I go grab a bucket real fast? There should be one on the ground back here, right? Okay, I have one. And access to Canifis and Mauritania. Okay, so I need to go to the temple east of Iraq. Should I go get the rune essence first? And what do I need to get rune essence, guys? Pickaxe and an empty inventory. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bank. The spot that the mage teleported me. I was just down there, guys. I could have mined. I could have mined some. I gotta mine some rune essence. Use the lamp in your inventory on agility. Rub antique lamp. $33 Agi. Nice. Okay, I have a pickaxe. Deposit all cakes. Okay. Okay. That lamp can't be used on skills under 30. Oh, okay. So I could only use it on my Agi. How do I get back to the rune mine? Where the hell was that wizard I just talked to? Northeast of the square? Checkered house. Here he is. Rune essence mine. Okay. I need 50 of these? Rune. This is rune essence. It says rune or pure essence. How's the grind going? Pretty good. We're working on Priest in Peril right now. You'll want to bank everything so you have 27 slots. Okay, we're going to do 2 trips of 25 right here. And then that should be 50 rune essence. Rune essence, you take a rune to an altar with a given talisman to craft runes. What's a pure essence? Same thing. This is the version you get at 30 mining. You use these blank runes to craft other runes. Got you. Noob? Sweet man, I'm trying, bro. This reminds me of that game you play, sweet man. Ultima Online. Okay, so we just have to keep banking these rune essence until we get to 50. And once we have 50, we can start the quest. OSRS is sick. I'm loving this game. Deposit all. All right, that's 23. Okay, this should be 50. If we fill this bag up, this should be 50 now. Let's fill her up. And then we can start this. And then we can start this quest. You seem like a regular, like a grinder. I'm a grinder, baby. But most classic WoW players are grinders, I think. No, I'm not on grinder. Okay, that's a different thing. Pure essence can be used for more rune types. We support you. Thank you, guys. That's all you want at the end of the day, is to be supported. I like how you can literally just hit this mine until your inventory is full. This is great. Or you just go AFK until your inventory's full. Can you max your mining like this? Very slowly. It's very slow XP. Alright, well, say I was leaving the country for like a month. I could just leave my guy like this. Your inventory fills up, you'd get auto-logged? Oh. Oh, it's every 6 hours you have to re-log in, too. Yeah, I forgot about that. If you like AFK mining, you will enjoy shooting stars in Motherlode Mine. Greetings, Master Sardako. Should I talk to this genie? Oh. Should I do herb lore? Alright, we just have to keep doing Agi then. Agi or prayer? It's only 300 XP anyway. No big deal, boys. Take the rune essence. Okay, we're full up. This should be 50, guys. Yep, it's 50. It just went white. It just went white on the thing. We're degen gamers. Degening the game. We're just some degen gamers. Playing RuneScape. Okay, bank it up. Deposit all. That's 50. Okay, I got the bucket. I can't hold these rune essence, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this quest. Lame genie, only 300 XP? That's what I'm saying. Oh, you have to do it in 2 trips. I guess I could have thought of that. I'm new here, but this guy is him. Amazing at WoW and RuneScape. Damn, thank you. Okay, I need to get here. Set target. Snow Hill. Thank you for the tier 1, bro. Snow Hill, you playing some RuneScape? Are you playing, my friend? Gym shop. This is telling me go Lumbridge and then take the glider up north. Okay, we're going Lumbee. Honestly, hit the Chronicle? Oh, should I bring food? I'll do like 10 cakes. Alright, we'll Chronicle. We're gonna Chron it. Can I die to Dark Wizards anymore like Soda Poppin', or am I just way too strong now? These guys don't even attack me anymore. I'm way too... How am I way too strong, guys? I've been playing this game for 15 hours. I'm level 42 already. How in the hell am I 42? I'm 15 hours in. Holy Grail waterfall quest. It goes fast, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like fishing stream tomorrow. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm probably gonna try to hold off on fishing as long as I can. Fishing and cooking, I did that back in the day. I got into the fishing guild back in the day when I was like 12, and that took me forever, and I hated it after that. And I just did fishing and cooking in WoW. It's fun now with temporos? Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. Once you get fly fishing, it's great. Okay. Ronald sent me to check on Drezel. Hello, my name is Drezel. How can I help? Click on the large door. Okay. Will you do me a favor? Sure, I'm a helpful person. You see that dude by the mausoleum? Kill it for me? Okay, one dead dog. Kill the dog? He wants me to kill the dog. Climb down the trap door. Any safe spot here? Your spells don't seem to affect it. Immune to magi? Dude, I'm beating this thing. I'm beating this thing down, guys. I'm doing big damage. Dog's dead. I ain't even take any damn right there. Okay, he was immune to magic. That's kind of... That kind of sucks. Alright, killed the dog. Maybe you should go tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Did this guy just trick me into killing the king's dog? Oh, hell no. That's so messed up, bro. That is so messed up, dude. What kind of evil person would trick someone into killing someone's dog? But then again, if the price is right, you know what I mean? We can take out anybody in this game for the right coinage. RuneScape hype! Animation smoothing is strange. I like it. I like exactly how my game looks and feels right here. I mean, I prefer to see the roofs, but it's actually more practical to play without roofs. I think it makes the game look way better and more realistic when you play with the roofs on, though. Talk to the king. You did what? Are you a complete imbecile? The mausoleum contains the only passage between Mortania and Mistalin. Not only that, it's built over the source of the river Salve. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did. Without that dog, there's nothing that stops someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessings on the river. All of Mistalin is now at risk. But Drezel told me to. Obviously, some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked you, your fable intellect, into helping him kill the guard dog. Now you get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard the kingdom from attack, or I'll see you beheaded for high treason. Oh shit, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Now take 25 essence. Okay, we'll go to the bank. We'll go to the bank. Oh, there's a bank right there on the way. I see, there's an East Bank. My bad. Well, we're already at this one, so too late. Okay, we're gonna get out how many? Deposit all cakes. Withdraw. I mean, is there anything else I need? Keep the bucket. Keep the staff and coins. The staff ain't gonna do anything if I don't have the mind runes. Let's do this. I like the rune essence strat right here. Okay. Out here, outside the gate. That's where we're going. East of Varrock. To the Paterdamus Temple. Bro, if they would just update RuneScape to like Unreal Engine 5 and have it be like more of an MMO point of view. RuneScape is a sick ass game, dude. Like, just give us a RuneScape that's more modern, where they don't really change much of it. You should try out the 177 HD. Isn't that what I'm running? Oh, shit. Kill a monk for a golden key. Okay. Damn, I might die here. Damn, I might die here, y'all. Oh, shit. Come on, please. Sheesh. Sketch. Return to the temple. Talk to Drezel on the top floor of the temple. Click GPU on your settings. You run GPU and HD together? You guys all cooked or what? Hello? You do not appear to be one of those Zamarokians who imprisoned me. My name is Sard. King Roland sent me to find out what's going on at the temple. That's right. Praise be to Sardaman. If they manage to desecrate the holy river salve, we'll be defenseless against the vampires of Mortania. So what now? Well, let's just say if we cannot undo whatever damage has been done here, the entire land is in grave peril. So what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me and all of Misthalin in foiling the Zamorakians' plot? Thank you, adventurer. There is a well in the mausoleum below the temple that provides direct access to the source of the salve. The key must be somewhere nearby. A small number of vampires were left trapped inside of it. Uh-oh. You should not risk waking it. Even now, it could pose a huge threat. Okay. Okay, go down underground. Go down underground of the temple where the dog was. Oh, there are some vampires back here. Climb down. I like HD over GPU. I tried both yesterday, guys, and I ultimately decided to go with this one. Go to the central room and study the monuments to find out which one has a key on it. Study the monuments? Saradomin is the key that unlocks the mysteries of life. Okay, I found it. Use the golden key on it. You swap the golden key for the iron key. Use the bucket. Alright, done. Easy. Zamorak evil and Saradomin is good. Got it. Climb up staircase. And Guthix is balanced, so they're good and bad, those guys? Climb up the ladder. Okay, talk to... Open cell door. You found the key? You're free to leave now. Use the bless water on the coffin. Drezel blesses the water for you. Use the bless water on the coffin. Talk to Drezel again. I poured water over the coffin. It should trap the vampire in. Excellent work. I'm free at last. Bring the following items. Talk to Drezel in the east of the underground temple area. And bring your 50 rune. Climb down. So I'm gonna have to do 2 trips of this, huh? Good music here. Talk to Dreezy. Glad you made it. Things are worse than I feared down here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to repair the damage. Why would happen? They entered and they used some kind of evil to post in the south. How do we prevent that? There's a barrier that draws power. We need to reinforce the barrier. I took water from the well. That wouldn't work. However, I do have an idea. Might be able to soak up the magic using a rune essence. Okay. If you could bring me some rune essence. I brought you some rune essence. Quickly give them to me. I need 25 more. Chronicle. That's a crawny. That's a little crawny. And we're gonna go East Bank. Is Varrock the main town of RuneScape? Is it like the New York City? More or less? Falador is LA. But Lumbee will always be your hometown. Falador is where the riots happen? Damn. Withdraw all rune essence. Withdraw all coins. And withdraw all the mind runes. Okay. Guys, we are about to finish Priest in Peril. Are y'all seeing us knocking out these quests one after another? We are gaming. You gonna do an Old School RuneScape's YouTube series? Yeah, possibly. I think we could definitely do something. These are big gains. You're about to get some better quests and XP. Let's go. Wait. That's exactly how we used to sell things back in the day. You actually had to like be logged into the game. Then you would go to the market and you would type selling or buying whatever. Like buying Rune Sim 2 mil or whatever. Or like buying Dragon Helm 1.5. And then you would just try and buy and sell things for like more than you bought them for. We used to do that all the time. Dragon's Player is pretty solid combat XP, right? I could look up the quest requirements for Dragon Slayer after this and see if I'm getting kind of close to it. I really want to do Dragon Slayer. Please take this dagger. It's been handed down. What the hell is this dagger? The Wolfbane dagger? Access to Mortania. 1 quest point. Mortania is an evil land. It's filled with creatures and monsters. Okay. Oh, so there's also werewolves. Here's a Wolfbane dagger. Stay alert for the mention of Marike. Myrique. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. Good luck there. Stay safe. The wolf... Wield the Wolfbane. Judgmental! Thank you for the prime, bro. Huge! Alright, guys. Prayer level is now 30, guys. 30 prayer level. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Wait, go back. Is it nature spirit time? Pass through the holy barrier? Oh, shit. Here's a fairy ring. New area, poggers. Is this the Wildy up here? Slayer Tower. Anything cool in Slayer Tower? Damn, you can attack anybody over here? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a player. Dragon Slayer 1. 32 quest points. 3 planks, 1 lobster, 1 unfired bull. Combat equipment. One lesser demon that's safe spottable, and Elvard. Level 83. Guys, we are like Dragon Slayer ready. A bit too low for Dragon Slayer. Nature Spirit. Okay, we are eligible for Nature Spirit now. We can get crafting, defense, and HP. 3,000 crafting points for this one is great. How do we get a silver sickle? How do we get a silver sickle? My crafting is 2. A sickle mold and a silver bar. Silver bars in Artie and a sickle mold in Alcarid. Okay. Let's go to Alcarid. Let's go to Alcarid. We're gonna buy the mold for a silver sickle. You don't have the crafting level? So we have to level crafting? Manufacture of leather. Do quests for early crafting. Does anybody have a quest or know a quest that will give me some early crafting? Right now, I just want to buy the thing that will give me the mold and put it in the bank. Check out Murder Mystery and Sheep Shearer. Okay. Murder Mystery and Sheep Shearer. We're going to do both of those. This is for crafting. Does anybody know the name or the shop that I go to here to buy the mold? Crafting shop. Crafting shop. Talk to Dom. Alright, we bought a sickle mold. I think we have some needle and thread. Buy one of every mold. Okay, we're gonna buy one of every mold. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate you, man. Should I buy a chisel and just have one in the bank? Buy like 10 threads. Alright, I'll put some threads in the bank. I have some as well. Ring mold, I bought one. I bought one of those as well. Okay, so we have all the molds. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to type in Sheep Shearer. Okay, we need 1 shears. Pay the toll. We're going to bank everything. in the castle. There's some shears at the house where the quest is. There's also another crafting quest in the swamp. Okay, we're gonna bank everything that we got here. There we go. Okay. We are heading north to Sheep Shearer. Bro, we have been seriously banging out some high quality quests, you guys. And now we have banged out so many high quality quests that we are now doing Sheep Shearer in Lumbridge, a quest that we should have probably done at level 1. We're back, boys. Back to the roots. This is the way. I'm looking for a quest. Bring me 20 balls of wool. Shears, take the shears. Okay, we're gonna hop the fence right here. Shear the sheep. $20 balls of wool. I'm so good at this. Too nice with it, boys. I'm too nice with it. Speed running it. Is this 20? One, two, three, four. I think this is 20. How do I turn this? How do I turn the wool into a ball of wool? Climb this staircase to spin the wool. Oh, it says it right here. Lumbridge Castle, second floor, you can spin it. All right, is there a better staircase to go to? The south one is superior? It's just a meme? You guys are memeing that hard? They're the exact same distance. The south is better for actual reasons? Probably not. All right. We're spinning that wool, baby. Crafting level 3. Yo, spin that. Spin that shit, homie. I just flinched Fairy Tales one boss for 10 minutes. Did you, you killed it? Tebow, you killed it? You did? Hell yeah. I got rings now? Damn. What's your combat level? I'm at 43 almost. 37? Oh shit. So you're saying I can do it now? Guys, we might have to do fairy rings soon. If you know how to flinch, I know how to flinch. You just move tiles. You just hit and move, bob and weave. It's 31 crafting to start fairy ring chain. It's overwhelming, honestly, like the prerequisites and requirements just so you can do the stuff you want to do. Crafting level 4. Okay, you said sheep shearer. And murder mystery. Alright. Go to the Sinclair Manor. That's a cloaker. That's a cloaker. That's an arty cloaker. Prerequisite is 1 pot. There's a general store right here. Maybe I should just pick up a pot on the way. People say you can buy a max account on RS3. Do you know how much it is? It's not something anyone with a brain would do. It would be over 10k USD. Oh, I have one in the bank. Yeah. All right, baby. We've been making some serious progress on this character, you guys. Bank with the banker. We'll take out the pot. We'll keep that gas on me just in case. We'll keep that thing on me. You're always moving. That's a really good habit. Thank you. Trying to develop those good habits early. Do you know what Ferox is? No. I wonder why Osrs is a much bigger player base than RS3. That is kind of crazy that these developers they put all this time into making a better game and then no one wants it. People just want to play the old one. Retail Classic, same thing. Well, retail makes a lot more money for Blizzard. But it also has a larger player base too. It's just Classic, I mean the Classic community, it's a big community though. It's crazy because retail is a trash art style as well. The retail art style is so bad. Sometimes it's hard for me to fathom that it's like that. That it's real. It's like, did you guys really do this? You know what I mean? You guys really purposely made the game look worse? Like, really? That was your idea? I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. It's been 10 years. Talk to the guard in the Sinclair Manor north of Camelot. Start the murder mystery quest. Collect evidence. Search the window. Search the window for a clothing thread. Okay. Okay, enter the mansion and pick up the pot. Inside the east room. Investigate the shed for fly paper. Get 2 pieces. Go upstairs. Search Carol's barrel. Fill your pot with the flour from the kitchen. Use the pot on the dagger. Use the paper on the dagger. Fill your pot. on the silver thing. Fly paper on the silver thing. Use Carol's prints on the killer's print to compare them. How in the world would anybody figure this out, bro, without the quest thing? This is crazy. You're about to get me back into OSRS? Come through, Murph. Murder, is it? Well, I'm not really surprised. Who do you think was responsible? I guess it could have been an intruder. Okay. Wait a second. Wrong way. Talk to the poison salesman and the Sears Village pub. Okay. We're headed inbound and about south-southwest on Sinclair Mansion Avenue. Headed to Sears Village to the pub to talk to the bartender. Solving the last part of Murder Mystery. Looking to acquire 2,000 coins and 1,406 crafting experience with 3 quest points. Over. If you talk to all the NPCs, you slowly get hints. Yeah, but I mean, dude, just imagine like questing back in the day without questy and stuff. How long everything took. Talk to the poison salesman. Okay. Who'd you sell the poison to at the house? Okay. We're gonna go back and talk to Carol now. How'd you get the rune, Sim? I killed, what were they called? Zamarok Warriors. You gotta kill Zami Wars. Yo, how's day 2 going? Yuri, we're pumping, man. 340 skill level. God dang it. And my After Effects is about to start up. Close window. Yeah, we've been cooking today. Today has been kind of a day where we're not focusing too much on combat stuff. We're focusing more on like convenience, like traveling around the world. Because I noticed I was running so much and I wanted to unlock things like the Artie Cloak, the fairy rings, teleports, and other things like that. So it's been a really strategic day today. We're trying to be very, very smart about the quest that we're doing so it can help us for long-term success to achieve our goals at a rapid rate. Unlike Soda Poppin', who dies to dark casters and shit. I have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. We don't have many murders here in Galanor. You have our gratitude. I'm sure our family. Hand over all the evidence. Please accept the reward from the family. Boom. Guys, 1,400 crafting and 2,000 coins. Crafting level is now 12. Guys, done. Crafting level 12. All right? We've been cruising. Is it WoW streamer beef leaking into OSRS or memeing? No, Soda's a good friend of mine. I know him in real life. We talk fake trash. That's all it is. Guys, are there any other quests that can give me crafting XP? Observatory? Observatory's the play? This should be the last one until 18. Huh. You can get that molten glass for the observatory super close by. Oh, where do I get the molten glass? I might have a... No, I don't have a bronze bar in the bank. Alright, we can get the mining pick. Okay, Sears Village will have a molten glass somewhere. Looking for a carpenter ship trader. You want to head south east to Catherby on the docks. All right, we're going to go south Catherby. And we do need to mine, it looks like 1 bronze bar. So we need to mine 1 tin and 1 bronze and make a bronze bar. Is that what we need to do, or can we just buy a bronze bar somewhere? Check bank first. I don't think I have one in the bank. Otherwise, it would light up gray. I have a gold bar. I don't have tin and copper in the bank. The docks general store is where I'm headed. Let me grab my pickaxe. I think we might end up mining something. Trade. Glass blowing pipe. Soda ash. Soda ash. Okay. 5 sand buckets, 5 soda ash, and a glass blowpipe. Hearth to the desert. Is there any way I could just mine something, like mine it really fast?
I gotta think of a good one-liner. Buddy, your toes. Ah, crap! 1 second. Here we go. T-virus, more like A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U. T-virus, more like see you later.
Oh, fucking Oz, man. Holy crap. I missed the Oz. Dude, Oz should come play RuneScape. He would like it, I think. It looks like there's some mines down here. Some iron and coal. No, that's not gonna work. I was trying to convince him and Weedell to try RuneScape. Alright, we're gonna go to Lumbridge. We're gonna go buy a bronze bar. Smelt in the desert? Where do I buy it? Can I just buy a bronze bar over here, guys? Yes, in Southeast you can. This guy down here? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. At the pass? Buy 1 bronze bar. Hell yeah. Now go to the furnace and smell. Let's go, baby. Can I smelt right here? Talk to the drunken dwarf? Kebab and beer? Run back north for the furnace. Furnace, I see it. I see it. I'm in here. Smelt furnace. I'm using soda ash and bucket of sand. Molten glass. Oh shit. Was I supposed to make 5 of them? Use molten glass? Okay. Planks. I'm gonna drop the beer in the kebab. Okay, let's talk about planks, guys. How are we gonna get planks? Molten glass is how most irons trains crafting to 99. You grow seaweed and mine sandstone to stack the ingredients quick, then use the spell to make all the molten, then blow it for XP. Arty cloaks to fishing trawler, 2 planks. I did 20k glass today on my iron. Port Hazard planks. Alright, we're gonna Arty port then. We're going Arty port. And we're looking to go to the taller. We're looking to go on the trawler. Is that the play, boys, for planks? All right, there are planks lying around at the trawler. All right, we're about to gas them up then. Before the dock, you can see them on the ground. My eyes open. My eyes are open right now. Completely locked and laser focused in on the planks. I already see one. I've eyeballed one. I've eyeballed 2. I see them. I'm taking them. Easy, boys. Do we hop worlds or do we wait for him to respawn? Too late, I'm already hopped. Too late, I'm already hopped. Easy hop, boys. Alright, we're ready. Okay. Where do I even go for this quest? It's actually not that far by. Looks like we are going... Looks like we're gonna hit the north route. Set the target. Oh, this is telling me to Arty cloak to save 4 seconds. Arty cloaking to save 4 seconds. Huge save. Huge time save. Massive even. God, boys, that was a crazy time save right there. I mean, at least, probably like 7 to 8 seconds. We just saved. I mean, think about that long term. You're saving 7 to 8 seconds a day like that. Over the course of a human lifetime. Massive. Adds up. This game is dangerous, bro. You can very easily go demonic on this game. You know what I mean? Like, you can very easily go demon time on this game. Start getting addicted? I'm just saying, guys, you got to be careful because before you know it, 16 hours is gone and all you've done is fletch 80k arrows. You haven't even started the quest yet. You know what I mean? I've been playing 3 accounts since 8 a.m. this morning. You guys are insane that are playing multiple RuneScape accounts. I logged in day one. I was like, I'm going to be the greatest bowman the world's ever seen. Haven't used the bow since then. It's not meta, boys. The bow is not meta. Take the observatory professor north of Castle Walls. Okay, so give the professor the 3 planks. Need some materials for my telescope. Okay. Okay, give him the planks. All right. Give him the bronze bar. All I need is a lens made. Give me some molten glass. Okay. Okay, gave him all the stuff. Enter the dungeon east of the professor. We are pumping, my friends. Grab the anti-poison to the east. You got food? I don't have any food on me, boys. Red dot. Astronomy book. Glass blowing book. It's near the quest destination. Okay, we're gonna go there then. Hop World, somebody took it on this one. Take the super anti-poison. All right, where's the nearest bank? South of here. Castle Wars. Castle Wars Bank. Okay. We have the anter poison. We don't have a ring of dueling, but hopefully we don't need that. All right, 10 cakes. Do 15 to be safe. Should I just use magic? Magic for the big dam? Chat said get more anti-poison. You'll want like 6. Oh, okay. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go hop worlds a bunch of times to get a bunch of anti-poisons then. Castle Wars, if you start making dueling rings, is gonna be one of your closest banks to a teleport for a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't been to that one yet. Oh, this responded pretty quickly though. So well, I guess we can world hop and just keep grabbing them. You can... What the hell? You could turn off the confirmation for world hopping. You guys said 6? Six anti-poisons? You can use the doses on each other. Sick. Okay. Do I, should I wait for one more then? And have 2 full ones? Okay. Enter the dungeon. Enter the dungeon, Issa. Search only the marked chest in the dungeon. Prod the sleeping guard in the north. He will attack you. Then you need to kill him or get him to the marked spot north of the gate. Either kill or trap the guard. Marked on the tile to the north. Search only the marked chests in the dungeon. Shit. Chest is empty? Okay. Either kill or trap the guard. Prod the sleeping guard. Open the kitchen gate. Inspect the goblin stove. Climb the stairs back to the surface. What does spooned mean? It means lucky RNG? Hell yeah. Any spooners? All right. Give the professor the lens mold. If you don't have it, check your bank. Use that on the mold. You pour the glass together. Give the lens to the professor. Let's talk about the observatory. Okay. Give him that. Sounds interesting. Count me in. Enter the dungeon east of the professor. Follow the dungeon around anti-clockwise to a staircase and climb it. Okay. Tebow 89KC TY 1.5 bill. Dude, I don't know what any of that means. I know what Tebow is. What's KC? KC is kill count. Thank you. You just made 1.5 billion gold after 89 kills. Is that what you're saying? Nice. Got it. Damn, bro. You were farming a Tebow? You're rich now. What? What level can you farm a T-bow at? I'm at 1400, no kill count with no T-bow yet. 90 plus combat stats. Use the telescope. Okay. I could carry you through it right now. To do it legitimately, you'd want 78 herb lore and base 80s. Base 80s in combat or base 80s of everything? Combats. Can anybody tell me what the hell herb lore is, and is that making potions? Is that alchemy? Ah, first potions. You're gonna want the strength pots, right? Farming goes hand in hand with herb lores. Okay. Climb up the stairs. View the telescope. It was Aquarius. That's exactly it. Here's some water runes. Hell yeah, guys. 2250 crafting XP, 2 quest points. Done, guys. Crafting level 19. Yes. Yes. Nature spirit. Can we make a silver sickle yet, boys? Can we do it? Go to Artie and buy a silver bar. Alright, boys. If I were a silver bar in Artie, where would I be? At the silver shop in the main city. Talk to the silver merchant. Trade silver merchant. Got it. Now we're looking for a smelter, but I need to get out my mold from the bank. Gotta get out my sicko mode. I like that. Get out my sicko mode. Travis Scott on him. And then there's a furnace along the river. I see it. I see the furnace. We are inbound northwest to the bank in Artie. And then gonna head south on the riverbank down to the furnace to craft the sicko mode. We're going insanely dumb right now, boys. Okay, we're gonna take out the sickle mold. The brain rot is finally setting in? Yes. Accept the brain rot, boys. I would like to make a silver sickle. Done. How good are we at this game, guys? We are just too good. Too freaking good. Okay. Talk to Drexel at the Patadermis Temple. Okay, that's northeast of Varrock. Okay, let's Crawny. We're gonna Crawny. Now we're heading northeast of Varrock. Past the Dark Wiz. Inbound, boys. Get the Ghost Peak Amulet. Ooh, thank you for the reminder. I think I'm dead here, boys. Wait, why don't these attack me anymore? Too high combat level, so they don't even care? They don't even F with me like that anymore? Day 2 and the Dark Wizards don't even want none anymore? I'm just that guy. Alright, we'll hit the bank. We'll get out the ghost. We'll get out the ghost, Ammy. I'm thinking a little ghost amulate. A little amulate. And then we head up northeast to the Petroleum Jelly Diner. And talk with Drexel. Bank it up. Ghost Amulet. Got it. You don't have cooking though? Guys, I don't have anything. Unless it comes from a quest. I haven't done any grinding. I have 1 fire making. Ghost Ahoy is a quest that should be added to the list. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the quests in the game that give me experience towards pretty much anything just to get me off the bottom. Grinding at level 1 is not it. Only grinding you to do is for quest prerequisites. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the quests first that give me experience that, you know, I qualify for. Ghost Ahoy is worth doing? Well, I'm trying to do Ghost Ahoy and fairies. Fairy Tale. I'm gonna write that down right here in my notepad. After Fairy Ring and Ghost Ahoy, I can chill and do whatever I want. I think that that's like all of the busy work, right? We've unlocked all of the fast travel in the game at this point, so we can just go wherever we want to. Not all, but the big ones? Perfect. I've never done Ghost Ahoy in my life. Ghost Ahoy gives you fast travel to this area? Oh, that'd probably be nice, but Fairy Ring is right here, so do we really need that? If we're just doing the fairy tale anyway? 100% you need it? Damn, this is intense over here. These ghosts are attacking me, but they're not doing damage. It'll tell you to Ecto, which will be your prayer training method, plus it's good for emergency TP. Okay, perfect. Attempt to enter the grotto. Okay. We are in Mortania right now. Oh, hell nah. Enter the grotto. Shifting apparition appears in front of you. Talk to Fulfillment. How long have you been a ghost? Don't be silly, I can see you and I can see that tree. I'm wearing the amulet of ghost speak. Pick up the washing bowl. Pick up the mirror. Use mirror. Use the mirror on Filament. He reaches forward. This is the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror must somehow be dysfunctional. That's because you're dead. Dead as a doornail. You bear a remarkable resemblance to Wormbait. Okay, right click on search the grotto tree. Use the journal. Use the journal on Filament. Use the journal. You give the journal. Here, I found this. My journal, that should help. It's all coming back to me now. So how can I help? Will you help me become a nature spirit? Oh, that's the name of the quest. Okay. If you help me, I could get you a few items. He produces a small sheet of papyrus. Bring it back to me and we'll try to figure out the other things that we need. Okay. Talk to Drezel under Patadermis Temple. Damn. That agility, that bridge owns me, guys. That bridge is owning me. I'm 0 for 2 on it. That bridge owns everyone? You guys you don't make that one either? Okay. So what we're doing now is we're going back to talk to Drezel underneath the Patadermis Temple. I think we just go for a run. And Nature Spirit was good for... Is this a prereq to something? Or it's just good because it gives crafting XP? This is for Fairy Tales Part 1. Got you. We're doing this for Fairy Tales. Okay, open the trapdoor. Talk with Drezel. Cast a druidic spell next to a rotten log in Mort Mire to grow a mushroom. There's a mushroom right here. Or is that a mushroom? Next to a rotten log. Is this the log? Yo, just good luck gravitating to the ocean deep of OSRS. Hell yeah. If you want to grow the mushrooms, stand by the logs. These logs, any logs will do. Cast druid spell. There's no suitable material to be affected in this area. No suitable material to be affected in this area. Use the mushroom on the brown spot. They're rotting your food? Use the mushroom on the brown stone outside the grotto. Jump bridge. Owned it. Use the spell on the Greystone. Tell Philman Tarlock. Tell Philman Tarlock that you're ready. I think I've solved the puzzle. Okay, enter the grotto. Search the grotto inside. Talk to the nature spirit. Nice. I turned him into a nature spirit. Right click the bloom. Right click bloom the blessed sickle next to more rotten logs. Same thing you did with the spell. Alright, I gotta figure out now how to get out of here. Here it is. Alright, we're looking for more rotten logs. Stand right next to them. Blooming. Pick fungi on the log. Use these to fill the druid pouch. You need at least 3 blossomed items. Okay. Use the filled druid pouch on a ghast to make it attackable and kill it. You'll need to kill 3. On a ghast. Okay. Alright, we don't need to safe spot him. Nice, I'm hitting for 10s now. That's big. Dude, I'm hitting 10s. Let's go. 31 magic? Huge. Use filled druid pouch into gas to make it attackable and kill it. You'll need to kill 3. Alright, this is my 3rd one right here. Damn, boys. Hitting for 10 feels kind of nice. Okay, back to the grotto. I always knew you'd hit 10s, boys. We hitting 10s tonight. That's how we do it. Clapping them up. Day 2 hitting 10s, and that's not bad. Nature Spirit. Talk to him to finish the quest. Boom, boys. 3,000 crafting, 2,000 hit points, 2,000 defense. Crafting 24, hit points 30, defense 32, combat level 43. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And then Fairy Tale is Lost City and Nature Spirit, boys. Oh, we're coming for the Fairy Tale, boys. We are coming for the Fairy Tales. Tomorrow, I need 31 crafting and 36 wood cutting. Crafting is 24. Wood cutting is 10. Let's see. For crafting, you just buy more of that glass stuff at Catherby. Okay, so if I wanted to grind up my crafting, I would just do I would do glass. Menu entry swapper? I do not know about what that is. What is that? You can swap the menus, making the Arduggy cloak a left-click teleport, for example. Oh. It's in the settings? Okay. That could be some convenience. I might want to enable that. I could be down for that. I tell you what, boys. Not a bad day on the stream. 07's in the chat if you're still here. If he's been hanging out the whole time, we're going to raid Grayson. Looks like he's playing OSRS. Right now, looks like he's just as addicted as I am. And let's see how he's doing. He's talking about butt plugs, so I think you guys will love this stream. 07's, boys, thank you very much. Good night, Danny, Critis, Cheapo, Weebs, Candace, Collabs, Memphis, Hoko, Smiles, Tori, Cody. Y'all have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow for some more old school RuneScape. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Looks like we finished up total right here at 363 item level. We got the Artie cloak, and we're looking very good tomorrow to finish up the fairy circle. And we have finished up at 43 combat level on our second day of RuneScape, which I'd say is pretty good. 363 overall level and 43 combat. Pretty poggers, guys. Pretty pog. Make sure you follow Grayson. He plays WoW, and he's an awesome old school RuneScape player now. A little bit of a refugee, a convert, whatever you want to call us. The great migrators. We're all playing old school RuneScape. It's really fun. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Be nice to people. Follow Grayson, guys. Peace.